160 million years or so. Double D's. She is so alone. Dinosaur with double D's. Will she find love or die alone? Double D's. She is so alone, only wants to find love, but don't you see that she's so afraid he will let her go just when he sees that she is just a dinosaur with double D's. She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's. 160 million years or so.
Hello. Good Tuesday. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be playing, cause RS25 told me to look at this game, and I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck is this game? We're gonna be playing double D dinosaurs with double D's. What? Okay. I watched the trailer for this game yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I am gonna be very scared of this game. I'm gonna wait for people to come in, but like, I wanna preface this that this game has fucking Twitch integration. Also, what the fuck? Why is this the settings menu? Why is this the settings menu? Why is there outfits in this game? I want to see if I could actually like connect. There's Twitch integration for this game. I have no idea how the Twitch integration for this game is gonna be like. This is gonna be such a weird game. We're gonna wait for people while we are on this fucking not loading screen. Not the start screen, but the setting screen of this fucking game. I have no idea what am I getting myself into, but yeah. So this game was recommended to me by hold on. This game was recommended to me by RS25 because yesterday we were talking about games, and then all of a sudden he was like, yo, I gotta show you this game real quick during my speedruns, and I was like, huh, what is this game? And then it was a weird fucking game with boobs and dinosaurs and big bulges, and I was like, deal. You got yourself a deal. We're gonna play this game. But yeah, I don't know if I wanna, okay. I don't know how this Twitch integration works. Hold on, I'm just gonna smile. But yeah, I mean, we'll see about this game real quick. I want to see some of the settings real quick. Never mind, I don't want to see some of the settings real quick. For some reason, this game has like integration. I have no idea what integration is. Let your chat help you. Let your chat help vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have a final say. I still have the final say? The real final say? Real. Alright. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Well, we're gonna start with this game. Okay, before I start with the game, because I really am gonna stall for like 3 million fucking hours. I think Catlink played this game. I have her as my friend, and she said, "Thank you for having a wonderfully weird brain to come up with this absolute cinema. 10 out of 10 sloppy slappers." I have no idea what the fuck does she mean by sloppy slappers. I'm guessing this game is a banger of a sloppy slapper. But I guess we're gonna go with sloppy slappers, I guess. Hey Gail, we hope you're doing well. We're gonna be playing Dinosaur Double D. That's what it is. I have no idea how is this gonna work. There's Twitch integration for this game. I don't know how this Twitch integration is gonna work. But I also do not want to start out this game, because if I start out this game and we have like a decision where Twitch is gonna be like, where it's gonna be relying on Twitch chat, I don't know what to do. I'll be just sitting here with like nothing. But yeah. I guess, you know what, we're gonna start out with the game. We'll see how this game is gonna be like, and then we'll go on with the game as much as we can. Not great today. French singer Love passed away. Follow her for years. Damn. Oh, streaming. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode, the Twitch menu. What? Wait, what? Consider Anita Bath. I feel like I heard about that person before. Wait, let me see. Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the Twitch menu. This way, viewers can help vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas the more you have. Where is this? Anita Bath. Damn! Damn! I thought it was an actual singer. God damn it! I heard of this before. This thing I've heard before. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. April Fools? It is an April Fool. Oh yeah, today's April Fools! Yo, April Fools, we're gonna play fucking dinosaurs with double D's. That's what it is. I forgot about that. Yeah, I totally forgot that today's April Fools. I've been, like, not fooled. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna say? Yeah, I'm not fooled today. Because, or, like, how do you say this? Like, today is not really much of a, like, oh shit, this thing sucks ass, and I'm gonna get fucking memed on and such. Today, that's the first one. I will take, I'll give you that, Gilwin. Today is the first one. About the need a bath. I've already taken a bath, but I need a bath. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences.
Dinosaur with double D.
Oh my god! Resident Evil.
In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of...
Hey, today we're gonna play something that is like probably April Fools as well, because we have like an NSFW game that has boobs.
Was turned upside down.
But it's not even an NSFW game, so we'll see about that.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
Do you know what does not have bones? Breasts.
Are you serious? Why are we starting out this game like this? Ah, yes. You know what doesn't have bones? Titties. Titties are soft. Where's the bones in titties?
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably...
Holy fuck! Whoa! Hey, okay, cool, we got the censoring already. And dinosaurs with double D's. Maybe they're not double D's, they're like pretty fucking bigger than double D's. That's insane. Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knees up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. What is this? It's an old musty room, just like in the movie. What the fuck is it? Is this a porn plot? Is this an intro to a porno? Am I playing like a porno? Is that what it is? Did RS25 let me to play a porno game? Is that what it is? Therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Holy fuck. There she is. The dinosaur with the double D. Sure. We have double D's in this game now. She can't help but be a little nervous. I am quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. That's your introvert? That's your introversion? I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. Poisson d'avril. Traditional joke is to take paper fish on the back of people without them noticing. Oh, that's actually okay. That's actually a really cool like prank. That sounds like a really cool prank. It's kind of like a red herring. You stick people behind people's just like people's back. Put fishes on people's back. It's a really good red herring. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door of the door to the office. That must be the doctor. Are you sure that's the doctor? Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Huh? Vulva A? What do you mean by vulva A? What am I? What? Am I choosing her vulva? Am I choosing her fucking vagina? I can't see the vagina! And I'm choosing the vagina? Hey Cosmic, hope you're doing well. Why am I choosing the vagina? Is that the monster on the screen? Probably, it probably is the monster on the screen. That sounds so fucking bad. That's a long queef. That's a very long queef. Simply imagine the vulva, but like that's... Do I really want to imagine her fucking vulva as a very long queef? Yo! Yo! Is that it? What the fuck is that vulva? Dude, that's an insane vulva. Oh my god, that's a literal insane vulva right there. Do I really want... Okay, this is such an unhinged choice. It is. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go with the very gremlin vulva. Oh my god. Don't get to see it, but we will give you 10 vulva noises. Right there and there. Yeah, you get that many vulva noises right there. Perfect. Perfect for a vulva? A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. Hey Takoyaki, hope you're doing well. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Pogistot. Leonel Pogistot, that's what it is. Can you choose the vulva in the new Assassin's Creed? Nah, this is gonna be the game of the year, man. They let you choose your own vulva in this game. Game of the year 2025. What you're looking at right now. Should be called Leon. As the rough texture of his calloused fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of her. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. What a man. Am I like legitimately playing a porno right here? Is this a porno? Am I getting into a porno game right now? She slowly looks him up and down from head to toe. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. Am I really playing a porno right here? Jesus! Those trousers, as if they're the push-up bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I've never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Get it together, dinosaur. Double D dinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Oh! Ah! Ah! I'm shielding my eyes from that bulge! Hey Ingmar, hope you're doing well. Why did I know that you were going to play this game? Well, RS25 recommended me this game yesterday while I was speedrunning Look Outside, and I was like, what is this game? This game can't be real. And then I looked at the game trailer and I was like, okay, this is cool. And then this game has Twitch integration, and I'm like, okay, this is insane. If there's Twitch integration for this game, also, yeah, the pause menu is just her boobs. If there's Twitch integration for this game, wait, hold on. Does it not? Wait, hold on. What happened? Where's my Twitch integration? What happened to the Twitch integration? Where is it? Ma'am, where is my Twitch integration? I watched Adeline play a little bit yesterday. I knew that she was playing it just now. Where's the Twitch integration for this? Hold on. I gotta see if there's actually a Twitch integration. Sick game? Is it a sick... Wait, sick game as in like very bad game, or sick game as in a very dope ass game? Vote where? I don't know. I don't know where to vote. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I see the dinosaur? Is there anything? No, there's none. Okay, so I guess it will come through when it comes along. It will come through. Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Whoa! I was typing gibberish. Cool. That's... There was a timer for that? There's a timer for that for some reason. Omni-Man? He looks like the guy from fucking yeah, isn't that the fucking guy from what the fuck is that show? That cartoon looking, Marvel looking show, whatever it's called. Invincible, yeah, that's the one. It does seem that you are a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the paper in his hand. Dinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura. Oh shit, there's aura. There's some kind of aura surrounding him. I see. God damn it, his bulge is so big. her double D's are big, but this bulge is so... I feel like I'm gonna close my eyes every time I need to see his bulge. I see... God damn. I see here that your name is Dinosaur, is this correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. Oh, nice. I must admit, I am quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a little bit. Because the more I know you, the easier... I'm gonna fap to Leon. Dude, I'm gonna fap to this guy that looks like the guy from Invincible. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. This is why we are going to do an introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. Not to worry. You see big or pitching a tent? I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Darian. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers to this initial interview. Are you ready? Wait! You guys can vote on this? Wait, guys! Type exclamation mark A or B. Type either one of them. Oh my god! There is Twitch integration! Fuck! Holy fuck! Hope you're doing well, my hours changed. Hey Jerburps, hope you're doing well as well. Jesus Christ, wait, someone type exclamation mark B. And let me see if there's a bar for B, at least. If there's a bar for B. Oh my god, there is a bar! Alright, you guys have to vote. You guys have to vote for me. You guys literally have to vote for me then. Ugh. Dinosaur is a little nervous but nods determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna look away for like 1 minute. You guys are gonna like either choose A, B, C, or D. And then I'm gonna look back. And then I'm gonna pick the choice that has the longest bar. I'm already turned away. I can't really look at chat at the moment. I am turned away right now. This is insane. This Twitch integration for this weird ass NSFW game? Nah. It's not even NSFW as well. This is like SFW but NSFW? How would you describe this game even? I'm gonna thank like RS25 for this. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna look back. Damn, you guys are... You guys are torn between B or D. Someone has to make the other choice right now. B or D. With a little bit of C. I see a little bit of C. Oh, there we go. We're gonna be hilarious then. Hilarious. Hey, Lynn, I hope you're doing well. Did she just laugh like Peter Griffin? Did she just go like Peter Griffin? Without asking, Dinosaur does a Family Guy impression. You guys disappoint me. I think this is like Animal Crossing tags. Probably. You guys already disappoint me. Scalar with the raid. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello guys. This is a totally normal game with this guy's bulge being super fucking big. What the fuck is this? Don't ask. Only vote. Only vote when you see it. Only vote when you see it. On to the next question. Alright. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello guys, my name is Juho Horse. My name I do a variety of games. I do horror games. I do speedruns. We're playing this game. I have no idea what am I getting myself into, but this game this guy's pants is about to like go down anytime soon. He's literally holding his belt. He's holding his belt and his pants is about to go down anytime soon. He's about to show his bulge. What is your favorite activity? Guys, what is your favorite activity? You guys can vote. What episode of Invincible is this? The last episode. The last fucking episode. Guys, vote. I'll wait for you guys. Yeah, there's Twitch integration for voting as well, by the way. Going to the gym. Hey Tucci, hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna choose going to the gym. Oh really? So you really enjoy being physically active? Oh no, somersaulting. She could have somersaulted. I don't know, but you guys chose for a B instead. What the fuck is this game? You tell me! You tell me what the fuck is this game? I only got the recommendation from RS25 because RS25 said it was gonna be my game, and surely this game is gonna be my game, but like, holy fuck, I did not expect that much already. By the way, if you guys did not see like the beginning of it, I had to choose her vulva. I have to choose what shape of her vagina it looks like. I did not expect a game that lets me choose the shape of her vagina. Yeah, I had to choose the shape of her vagina. And I chose the one that is like very gremlin-like. You heard me right. You heard me right. I had to choose the shape of her vagina. That they don't show me the shape of the vagina. Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead it's just creepily grinning to herself. Alright, then let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? What are these? You know what? May will love this game. Crybaby will love this game a lot. Any more votes? I am just Jesus Christing right now. That's all I can say. I'm literally Jesus Christing. This might be the game of the year. I don't want to go to university. I want to see this shit. Well. Cool. D.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic. But I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. You know about that? Want to see what she made? Yes. Tell me what she made. Oh my god, what is this? Hold on. What the flying fuck is this? Hold up. Let me just do this real quick. Holy fuck! Are you M-Preg? Did you M-Preg? It was answer C. I know it was answer C, but like, I want to see what this song is. This is insane.
Think of that dump with the champions.
We are the champions, my friend.
Bow, bow, and we keep on fighting to the end. Bow, bow, bow. It was all her. I have no say. Come on, give me the. Come on. I need to see this. Yeah, I need to see this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, let's go. Yo, this fucks super hard. Yo, this fucked actually?
Think of that dump with the champions.
This new? The game is new, yes. This one, no. My god, this actually slaps super hard. Next question. What is your favorite snack? I like to use a lifeline for this fucking thing. What the fuck? What do you mean a lifeline? Jesus Christ. People want me to wait. Hold on. I gotta decide between A and D. Guys, you gotta decide between A and D. Okay, we're gonna go extra large pizza then. What a good choice. I really enjoyed that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that police will cry during a movie? Have a higher emotional intelligence? Emotional intelligence? What the fuck do you mean by that? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. You're telling me people who cry to Lion King are more intelligent than people who don't cry to Lion King? Alright, cool. What is your favorite movie? Oh my god. What bangers are these answers? You guys are insane! Really? What the fuck? Why the fuck are we playing this? Because why not? We have Twitch integration. Alright, Garfield it is. Oh, he's such a little creature, isn't he? Wow, I didn't expect us to have that in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Is the ice bucket challenge gone wrong? Oh no. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. If there's like a like fingering or something along the lines of fingering, please refrain from that. Vote away from that. Let's see. Oh god. That's everything on the guy. What the fuck are cuticles? I need to know what the fuck is cuticles. This is fucking insane. Nails parts. Okay, it probably is nails parts. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Did his fucking cock grew bigger? His cock grew bigger. No. How did your cock grow bigger from that? Teehee, that was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his heart 6-packs. Pump it up. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur is feeling relieved, although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this. It wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Huh? Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur just starts sweating between her central thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I had to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. Skin on the bottom of the ew. Yikes. Really? We're going with that? Okay. What you wish for? A long neck? Is he a gargoyle? Probably. Okay. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. Alright, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. I as a therapist have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously for... I let my Twitch chat vote. How the fuck do we take these questions these tests seriously if I let my Twitch chat actually vote? Dr. Leon points out her very sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that is a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress level through the roof. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist thigh dry. Wait. Insides of her moist thighs? Like, was she wet? What? Was she like... What the f... Oh, what? Was she like... Wet? I really need to figure out what this is. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Sir. Are you gonna be a coomer about this? Are you gonna like sniff the tissue? This guy's probably gonna sniff the fucking tissue. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his... Stores it in his what? Stores it in his cheek. Like inside your mouth? Please don't tell me it's inside your mouth. Wait. It is inside his mouth. It's not like in between his ass crack, I guess. I knew that was coming. Huh. Looks like you have had enough to it today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will. Lion. Please, Leon. Oh yeah, Lion. Bedroom. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body because it is quite warm. She is not wearing any clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually you're usually my only conversation partner. Dinosaur. Hope you're doing well, sis. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. Yeah. You're so sweet and cute. Ho! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck, he tickles her cute little feet. Little cat feet. Uh-huh. We'll do the horsing right now? Okay, there you go. It should have been me!
Never.
Feet fetish is banned on Twitch. Well, too bad. We're gonna have feet fetish right here. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I am in the middle of a sentence, but I feel I can always talk to him about anything. No, this is legal because there's Twitch integration for this game, like insane Twitch integration. I don't know how. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a Huh? What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? I don't understand that question when you are actually a dinosaur. On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason why that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. Oh no, she's lonely, that's why. Hey Firefly, hope you're doing well. You can probably date her. I mean, look at her. Her tears are on her double D breasts right now. I have been lonely for millions of years now. Millions of years? What the fuck are you talking about? She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. Her. Teehee, I love you too, Mr. Robson. Her. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Her. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. Oh no. Oh no, the kitty cat is talking about, the pussy cat is talking about Donald Trump. Oh no. Hey, there's a horse guy right here. What the fuck? I just saw this. There's like a little horse guy and a whatever, the knight. Waiting room. So they waited for a week for that? A week has gone by. When Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again, she can feel her sexually attracted belly rumble with nerves. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Johnny Sins? We're coming up to it pretty soon. Sigh. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive men that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. Oh my god, he's mewing! Yo, he mewed so much! This is what happens when you mew so much! A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. Okay, this guy's bulge is very small this time. Good bulge. Good small bulge this time. And that body, wow. As if his place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. But then instead, with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll, toes? What do you mean toes? He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He's wiping what seems to be cat hair from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up the courage and actually decides to speak to him. Cat owner, I see. Oh no! Well, that went from 0 to 100 with that bulge. He looks up. Huh? Oh, these hairs. No, it's just that I can't stop. Wait, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. Huh? Don't let this guy pole vault? Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. Ha! Oh, it's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky. The sky? That's not the sky. That's the floor, my dude. for about 2-3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He just listed the hair on his shirt. Because I just couldn't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Dinosaur? No. Would you actually fuck Dinosaur? I chose her vagina, by the way. Like, I chose the shape of her vagina. And I chose the shape of her vagina to be gremlin, I guess. So no, I don't want to have my dick eaten out by a gremlin vagina. Call me a little bitch. I just love that furry little guy, you know? Little bitch. Well, I find it very endearing. Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. Must be here somewhere. Here it is. What the fuck is that stare? The fuck? Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip, oh my god, his sexy fingertip accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. Oh my god! But the bust! Hope you're doing well, clip off. A wave of goosebumps roll over her bare shoulder. Handy, thank you. Okay, you guys have to choose this one. This is literally exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B now. Jesus Christ. Hope you're doing well, clip off. So yeah, this has Twitch integration, so you can type in exclamation mark A or B and the bar would go high or low. It depends on what you guys want. Best game ever? Best game of 2025, that's what I'm gonna say. Dinosaur lets a small growl slip. Oops! Bless you. Phew. Luckily, he didn't notice. He starts blushing his He starts brushing his tight shirt. I hate that moan. I just hated what happened for that. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go... what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD... How would you... Okay. Okay. I get it. You can do an XD face. I was about to say, how can you do an XD face? Now you can actually do an XD face. XD. Can we get some XDs in the chat? XD. Oh, yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already. That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too. You're not going to tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well then, at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. Dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back... Wait. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. Alright. More Twitch integration shit. A or B? Is it an A? Or is it a B? I'll wait it out for a bit. Solely because it just looks so fucking insane right now to look at this. Alright. We're going in about now. Oh god, you guys are having half of and half. Someone had to break the chain right now, or else I'll break the chain, I guess. I guess I can just break the chain. I'll break the chain. Keep it. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair I, wait. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not Is he really just not funny? He's asking a serious question whether you have a husband or not. And you're like, is this guy funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Hey, it's the guy from the Invincible again. Dinosaur with double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. Teehee. Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much of a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, doctor. Of course, come in. Alright, I like how this is like a fully visual novel right now. It's like literally just visual novel material at the moment, and I'm like kind of stunned onto what's happening at the moment. This is like insane. The whole game has been insane so far, and it has been barely an hour. This game's insane. Take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Alright guys, should we sit on the whoopee cushion, or do we talk about the whoopee cushion? Oh no. By far, probably the most insane game I've played for a while now. Are we actually gonna go with B? Alright. Dinosaur sits down. That was a wet... That was a wet fart. Hey Sandy, hope you're doing well. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a spark of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. What? Leon's sneak increased to 100. What do you mean by that? Good. How are you doing this week? Do we be honest, or do we lie? Do we want to lie, or do we want to speak the truth? We're gonna speak the truth? For real, for real? Okay. I'll wait it up for a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. Don't worry, we will take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. She appreciates his understanding, and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Dinosaur looked again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that looked like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We were trying to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot! Massaging! Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. Ah! What am I looking at? She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. What is this music? Can this music literally shut the fuck up? Oh my god. Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Man god. Are you comfortable and ready? What the fuck is a victory dance? This is insane. There's a victory dance. We're gonna do a victory lap around his fucking office. That's what it is. That is insane now. This music is also kind of insanely jazzy. Alright, here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's going for it. What am I looking at? Why is her face like that as well? Like, that's insane. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in, breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Wait, what? Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillars. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space, what? Oh my god. Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. Is this like one of those games where you have to... Is that one of those like arcade games where you just like fucking stack a fucking block up or whatever it is, not leaving gaps and shit? When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a central moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, Dinosaur. You're making it awkward. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blade. What the fuck is that? Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down, the familiar chaotic thoughts slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Jesus Christ, what am I? Interested? Breathe in, breathe out. Holy fuck! I can't believe this game is actually like Twitch okay. I legitimately can't believe that this game is Twitch okay. How the fuck? How the fuck did Twitch say, yes, it is okay for us to have this game as what? Wait, hold on. My grandma's calling me. Okay, I'm back. How the fuck did Twitch say it's okay for us to play this game? This is insane. This game is like totally insane so far. In full control of his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he is a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Jesus Christ. Luck? She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Is he like caressing her legs or some shit like that? Like, holy fuck. Is this like a porno right now? This is like literally a porn plot. What I'm reading right now is it probably is a Twitch okay porn plot. Arousal, sorrow. Why is there sorrow in this? Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Uh-oh, here we go. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't. This tower is getting smaller and smaller, by the way. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. Yeah, this thing is like growing smaller and smaller now. She knows it's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Yeah, is this porn? Is this porn now? Is this NSFW? Is this sex? Am I reading sex? Leon! Could you maybe? Move your hands to my thighs? Leon hesitates for a moment, but then she feels his hands sliding down little by little. A warm glow is pulsing through her entire body. His hands slide up and down. Up and down. A little more. God damn it, I lost a lot of square. A little more down each time. I'm losing more and more square. Each time a little closer to a What the fuck is a cloaca? Cloaca. What the fuck is that? What? Is that her asshole? Wait. What the fuck do you mean by a cloaca? And why the fuck does Google search give me an asshole? An amphibious asshole. That's what it is. Wait, my cloaca? But what if he knows? Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in the tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath her callous palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur! She starts breathing faster and deeper. Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here. Is she like literally dumb? Is this like I don't know, like some kind of Western, no, not Western, sorry. East US, I don't know how you call it, West Coast woman in the US that is stereotypically dumb. What the fuck am I reading here? It's almost becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur, listen to me. Stay calm. His deep soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Breathe in, breathe out. Dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole relax again. Okay, so it's her asshole. So we chose her vulva and had this guy touch her asshole. What is this game? Why do I need a First of all, this game already made me choose her fucking vagina shape. Second of all, this game already makes it very weird to feel up her asshole. Great. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. I don't know if chat is still here anyway, but like, if chat is still here, you can still choose. Or otherwise, like, in the next 30 seconds or so, I'm probably gonna choose what I completely obligated to choose. I'll give it another couple more seconds, I guess. B. Hope you're doing well, R25. You missed out a lot. Oh, okay, Yama, you're watching the whole time. Did you hear me say that I had to choose her vagina? Like, I literally had to choose the shape of her vagina in this game. I hope you're ready to choose her vagina when you play this game. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Well, we just killed a human being. Game over! Fine. Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. She's still somewhat dazed. Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes, like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you were talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room, and while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Did he just... Oh, he's... Can see a chiseled man. Fuck. One word. Fuck. Bedroom? We're gonna go back to the bedroom, goddamn. Dinosaur is lying in bed on her toned stomach, with her long legs raised up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. Oh god. What the fuck is this position of the cat? You're so cute. As Dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the crying waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Robson. I think it made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, doesn't matter. I will probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure weren't if I stopped going to the therapy session. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur or the colloquially large reptile for the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass... What? The colloquial large reptile from the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass Archaeosauromorpha. Anyway, okay. I guess she stopped midway through her fucking word. Her. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. I didn't know you were a dinosaur. I don't even know either. I didn't even know that I was a dinosaur this whole time. Even though my name is definitely dinosaur with an extra D. Robson closes his eyes, contently the way cute cats do. Bzz, you take out the butt? No way. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities, but only because I didn't want to say no. But otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. But that must have been a half a year ago or so. Maybe I should respond to the message. Alright, here we go. Responding to some guy's message. We got 4 options. Pretty cool for 4 options, am I right? We're getting like funky music right now. And this is like poggers, I guess. No! Are we gonna reject him? Reject whoever it is? Message sent. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of what the fuck? She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What did you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she's intrigued by the question and decides to answer it. Answer in all honesty. Do I find a partner more important in looks or more important in personality? Hey Tredenko, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have boobies. I don't know how we got into this predicament right now, but we get boobies. But there's not just boobies. There's also big bulges in this game that potentially could get my fucking channel banned for some fucking reason. I don't know. It's either my channel's gonna get banned or my channel's gonna get banned. You guys need to split the room right now. Split the goddamn room. What did you miss? You missed out a massage. Yeah, because it's Twitch integrated. You can choose either A or B on chat. Because it's Twitch integrated. Like, you guys can choose what I pick. You missed out a massage. The guy touches her asshole and then she was like, "Ah, I'm a dinosaur, please don't!" Either way is a win. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna choose looks. Message sent. I'm gonna be the bad guy right here. We're gonna look at looks. I love tits and I love ass more than personality, I guess. Did you see her dance? Yes. Her ass was out and her panties was out as well. What a weird question, but still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 60, looks 40. Oh no! Fuck! That's it. I'm getting cancelled right here. Okay. Huh. Do people actually think that? Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Mr. Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he's still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should get to sleep. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Started, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looked up. No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. It's just my big fucking titties. Don't worry about it. The sound that my big fucking titties make, it's just my big fucking titties. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. Do you actually not produce milk? Do dinosaurs actually not produce milk from titties? Interesting. Waiting room once again. Have a good be right back. RS25. Another week has flown by already. Dinosaurs is sitting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. Adorable isn't a word that comes into my mind when I see Robson. Robson is interesting. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully, one day it will be a You're telling me a therapist will do a pregnancy test on you? Okay. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, is that Babe from last week? I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur! Dinosaur! What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly, she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How did you know that Your name? I overheard Dr. Pogestad calling you in his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart starts pounding in her throat and her nipples. Wait, what? Her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples. Can you feel your heartbeat on your nipples? Okay, this is gonna be a crazy thing that I probably do not know of. Can you literally hear, like feel your heartbeat on your nipples? That's insane. Very large heart, probably. Which looks very small due to the enormousness of her breasts are hard because of the tension. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remembered your name. Does he is he creepy? Yes or no? This is like one of the most insane games I've played, like, on stream ever. I don't think this tops any other game that I have to play in whatever amount of days. Is he the no? He's not the doctor. He's just some guy who you know, met last week because he was also here for an appointment as well. By the way, if you do not know what to do, it's either !A or !B. The game lets you choose which one to go for. Yeah, the game actually lets you choose which one to go for. And if no one really chooses anything, I'm just gonna choose it myself, I guess. A. The cutesy A. I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. That you're a dinosaur. You have a fucking name that's called Dinosaur. And you're scared about people knowing that you're a dinosaur? Wait! Huh? You're not going to tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. Daylight savings time, of course. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum... His what is what? His what is what? Dinosaur is a... Challenge to not get bored accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet, by the way. What do you mean you're so wet? Like, where are you wet? You're... What? The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he's just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. Oh god, we can smell his fucking scent. This is insane. We can smell the fucker's scent. We're gonna be like, oh my god, that is so good. like some kind of feet fetish along the way. This is a cringe game. Very. I don't know how to process this at all. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she gets startled. Oh my god, hold on. Back. My grandma called me. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of going to the gym. Oh, really? Going to the gym? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome. Yeah, I really like to challenge myself. I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper, George Michael, stuck in my head. What? Wasn't that the answer we go for in this game? Hey Dante, hope you're doing well. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Did you tell her you were streaming a smutty dino? Yeah, okay, yesterday I was like speedrunning Look Outside. And then RS25 was like, hey, I found a game for you. And I was like, oh yeah, this game's interesting. And then I saw the Twitch integration stuff. I was like, what the fuck? This game has Twitch integration? That looks like a porno game. Or it looks like an NSFW game, but with Twitch integration. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play it today. Before I speedrun more Look Outside. Because this game probably is... I don't know if this game is gonna be long or short, but this game is of a length. That's what I'm gonna say. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves going to the gym, and loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming. Haha, it is a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm going to take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm just going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, extra large cheese pizza. Huh? I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. At soft point, probably. The nervousness that Dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. I did not need to know that. I did not need to know that sentence, my dude. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson. I knew what you're talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. Huh, it's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxor. I love that little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Dinosaur with double D's, please come in. Okay. She stands up. What was that sound? What was that godforsaken fucking juicy wet light sound? The fuck am I hearing? Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Are you serious? But we were talking to the blonde guy, not Mr. Whatever it is from Invincible. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make him work better. Please take a seat. Sit down or stand up. Jesus. Why do I need the option to figure out whether I want to sit down or stand up? Stand? Weird. How are you doing this week? Oh, okay. I guess there's more. We still have like another choice to choose. It's either being nervous or being fine. But I think she's pretty fucking, I don't know. Throughout this game, she feels super fucking nervous every single fucking time. And I have no idea how she's fucking nervous every fucking time. And why are you here? Good point. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. What the fuck? Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, Lionel Poggystad, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. Ah! Help! I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing, blah blah blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right, but you will be right. We're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his deck and spreads the cards face down across his table. Couple quest? What the fuck is this? Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there's a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? But what if I get a vulnerable score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Oh no, she forgot. Me, ADHD. What are we gonna do? Excuse me, sir. I don't know what to do. That bum grows every moment. The fucking bulge, man. Insane bulge. I get it. Maybe you also forgot that you're not that funny. Oh no. Oh no. Omni-Man, how? How can you say that to her? How could you say that to her and me? Damn, I'm not that funny. Alright, here we go. What the fuck? I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level. It was just the first round. Huh? What is with this? Holy fuck! That eggplant looks so fucking veiny. Look at the veins on that eggplant. That is insane. Nice! Are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so, but there are some duplicate cards in the game. She's becoming a dumbass. What the fuck? The boobs and dick matching game? Of course. Then she suddenly notices something about the design of the cards. Am I really that lonely? Or does it... Am I really that lonely? Or do those images remind me of something? I don't know. The tomatoes and banana could mean anything. That eggplant with that vein could mean anything. Oh my god, there's a peach. Peach. Oh my god, why is she moaning like that? Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. I feel like this game is attacking our brain cells. I mean, I feel like it's lowering my IQ by like 1 every fucking minute. Every minute, my brain cells or like the IQ is going down by 1. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie. That's why. What the fuck are these hairy? These are very hairy, cherry. You're doing great. Dinosaur is starting to staring at the cars as if they are a prey, while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. Oh fuck. Okay. What is this? That's that. That's that. What speedrun for this game? God, I don't know, man. No, those aren't rambutans. They're literally cherries with hair on it. Imagine speedrunning on this game. Goddamn. You're a natural talent. Yeah, that's because I speedrun Saw. And there's a memory game for Saw. This is like the same thing. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Oops. Where's this? Okay. Wait, hold on. These are apples. Cherries here. There we go, cool. It's not on speedrun.com. You have world record? Probably. I don't even know, man. I wish he could flirt with ghosts instead. Super buff guys aren't my thing. Carrot and donut? There's a carrot and donut, yeah. He's a foodie after all. He's a big foodie. That was close. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made Dinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for... Why would you need to take off your shoes? Why would you need to take off your shoes? What? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agree. Are you foot fetish? Foot fetish? Ah! Ah! With her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing. But there is no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Fuck are these balls? That's what I want to know. What the fuck are these balls? Why the fuck do I feel like I've seen that before? Wow, beautiful! Wait, what did he just call me? He's talking about the game and he was like, beautiful. Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she's fighting the instant roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above average moist fruit, and then back at Leon while licking her lipless mouth seductively. Her shoes are back on, 0 out of 10 attention to detail. Oh no. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going! Oh my god. Do I really have to use the wait, hold on. I'm getting all fucked up right here. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. This is here. That's not here. This is here. Oh, the meatballs are here. There we go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you have like a cucumber and pear. This thing together. What the fuck? Ah, yes, impressive. Out of sheer enthusiasm, Dinosaur accidentally lets a sensual growl slip. Shit! Did he hear that? What if he realizes I'm actually a dinosaur? But luckily, Leon is too invested in the game to notice. Is he like... Look, he's getting way too hard. He's getting like his bulge is getting way too fucking hard to be hard over a fucking memory game. Or match 2 memory game, I guess. Banana. What the fuck? Oh wait. Uh-oh. Peach. Wait, which is Peach again? Peach is this one. Peach. Banana is right here. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Okay, I'm getting like super confused right now. Holy fuck. I had to lock in right now. Fuck. I locked in! I locked in! I locked in! Oh! Oh my god! I locked in! I locked in! Okay, I locked in. I just locked in. And then we get this. Holy shit! Shit, my balls, man. I am not looking at the screen. I am just not looking at the screen. I'm just not looking at the screen. Holy shit! What the fuck am I looking at right now? High on the dopamine rush. Through her veins, she jumps up, cheering, and gives Leon a big smack on his cheek. It's as if she's being electrocuted by the wave of goosebumps that follows from pressing her wet lips against his face. Oops, I'm sorry, I let myself go for a moment. She sees Leon nervously trying to avoid eye contact while blushing a little. He then tries his best to muster his professionalism back up. Leon then studies the notes on his paperwork closely. You made it through you made it through 10 rounds. Wow, a world record. What do you mean a world record? What do you mean a world record? What did I do to deserve a world record like this? Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smarts as well. He stammers for a moment. My apologies. That wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who is attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the tests? I worked quite hard on it, and you're the first one to play it. Yeah, and I got world record? What do you mean? I got world record for doing memory test or whatever it is, the fucking two picture, whatever it's called. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. What do you think of Leon's test? It did seem a bit familiar. Does the title roll out the tongue off the tongue nicely, you think? Leon's test. Is that what it is? Technically true, just like you have speedrun world record of this. Hey Joko, hope you're doing well. Привет. I'm still gonna wait it out anyway. Oh no. I can see it happening. Okay, thanks for coming. See you again next week. Oh man, did you take first place? I took first place and then I got lost first place for after a couple of hours. The game can go down to under 14. Hold on. Here. I got it. And then afterwards I got beaten by a long stretch. And I'm like, damn. We're just going back and forth right now. Look at the back and forth. Oh wait, can I show like the stats? Here. The stats. Look at how back and forth this is. Punchy with the 18 minutes, and then me again, and then Punchy once again, and then me once again, and then Punchy. So we went from 1856 to 1409 in a span of like 6 days. So we have been exchanging records. Those teeth have some, yes. Battle of the Gods, probably, I guess. Shout out this category while we're here. No, I'm not doing such. Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Huh? What am I reading? Mr. Robson snugly. Wait, he tries to wash her feet by licking them. Does this game have like a feet fetish? Teehee, Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? Teehee. I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. Naked shower, yeah. Not a clothes shower, a naked shower. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle or monk shoot muscle is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. What? Why do I need to know about this information? But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic, as a split within the broader group of dinosaur forms. A lot of big words right there. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe he or Leon would understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Oh my god, he's giving himself an autofellatio. What kind of autofellatio is this? Jesus! He's sucking his own dick. We can choose the answer. Is it included? Yes. But once we get like very, like once we get more into the game, then yes, we can choose our answers. Salty anus? Wait, hold on. I just read that. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Salty anus. Lets out a giggle at the sight. Why do you hate it so much? That's true. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these, where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me for the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember as if it was yesterday. Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back at that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. What? So thin and starved, it really made his six-pack pop. Six-pack pop. Huh. Sure. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Sure. I guess he almost died from that. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures of him, things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things that in that vein. They only gave him just enough food that so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm. Well, they put him in awkward positions in funny outfits in front of the camera. Oh my god, he looks so fucking sad. He's like, I hate my fucking owners. My owners kept taking pictures of me and putting it on the internet for fame and money. They lit fireworks on him, that's true. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments. Because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Sure. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. And he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. Oh no, is that God? Is that Jesus? He can't remember what happened next. But when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing about what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then he did feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burnt away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing. He was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before. He had not been in a car many times before. What the fuck does that sentence mean? But he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in a bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of his burlap sack. Scraping against his wound as he was lifted up, he stayed strong. He knew they were almost there. They were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water! Oh no. Oh no. Sad moments right here. Can we get an F in the chat for Mr. Robson? God, we're gonna cry a river right now. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose through his chest muscles, his neck, and up his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted. I'm just gonna come back to it in a few minutes, sure. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye, not because this was the end, but because even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! The owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. I knew it! He opened his eyes. Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint at the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar face of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. Oh no. The years of being a cute cat were long behind him, and the burn mark isn't cute enough to put on memes and happy birthday cards. What the fuck is this music? Why is it getting so intensely fucking sad? Are we gonna cry? The fuck is this? They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. Yikes. That's actually fucking horrible. The video received millions of views and his owners became... No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Money was made from his suffering. I can't believe that. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before, but his owners were happy, so he was happy too, until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time, there was no one around him to save him. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened, round eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag, afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally really feels like home. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. Oh my god, I can't even pronounce that word. Questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze Dinosaur's side. So cute, I love him. Bzz. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She got a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. Huh? Is the same number as last week? I have another question for you. But think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant that message. Are you ready for the next question? Oh no. What is the good response for this? Because none of these responses are actually good enough. None of these responses really make sense. Also, that sad story was so boring. and stupid. It's like stupid for fame. Alright, if no one's choosing in the next, I want to say 40 seconds, I will just choose it myself. The Yamakuri shit over? Yes. Apparently, they did it for fame. The owners did it for fame. And fame lasted. Hey! Alright, that was 40 seconds. Bzzz. She's visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. Question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions or no, if it's just an interesting dilemma or she's just plain bored. But she decides on to answer in all honesty. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for me in a relationship? I would say no. Why would having a pet be a deal breaker though? I mean, you have people who have pets that love the pets. And it's not that bad, right? It's not that horrible, right? Would it be that horrible or it's not that horrible? I'ma just... Oh, okay. I'll wait it out for a bit. I was about to say, I'ma just choose, but like, since I saw the response, I'm gonna wait it out for a bit. Depends on the pet, that's true. B. Bad. Alright, we'll choose. Wait. Huh. It's a 50-50 though. It's really a 50-50. I will go. Oh, okay, now I will go with B. No, before she can even answer about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Do you know that 79% of people gives that answer? Wow, 79.9% of people give the fucking answer no. Huh? Is that so? Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson, did you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh yeah, sorry. Rip. Rip? What do you mean, rip? You have unlocked an outfit for completing Leon's couple quest. What is the outfit? What? Oversized shirt unlocked. You can include the outfit in the menu. In a hurry with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta see this outfit real quick. What the fuck is this? This is casual. This is oversized shirt. Why is there a cock in the middle of her oversized shirt? That's what I want to know. A big fucking cock in the middle of her shirt. Okay, we'll choose this one for now. Okay. High as well? It is definitely high. 10 minutes early, luckily well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush off after all. I'm so hot. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hopes of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so... Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I'm dressed up all this time hoping I would see him again? The boobs are just big. How? If he knew that, he would probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway. After he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. Oh my god, his veins. What do you mean his veins? What veins are we actually talking about? That's insane.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone real quick.
Like you
Okay.
had no option.
We're gonna go beam. No, maybe I should listen to Leon after all.
Now I'm not the problem.
So she decides to fantasize about Leon. He's so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size.
I'm always wrong.
Actually, do you mean his penis? Do you mean his penis? But she snaps out of it because the door of the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then backs at that beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also late. Sorry, I was also always late for my telling time lesson. XD? XD? Do we laugh at the XD or just silence it off as on the XD? Laugh at the joke. XD? Imagining XD. Okay. Dinosaur doesn't think that the joke is funny at all, but it still pretends to. Lamau! Lamau, what the fuck? He starts blushing. Tender moments. Yeah, damn. Artless, you missed out like a fuck ton of this game. Hope you're doing well, Artless. Tender moment. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. TBH, cringe AF. I didn't think you're gonna play this. I played this. Start the game over for Artless? No, I'm not doing such. Hey, you know what? Although I'm gonna say this, alright? Although I'm gonna say this, hope you're doing well, Peripheral. This game, even TOS. Okay, you have to hear me out. If I have to choose the shape of her vagina, do you think it's TOS? I have to choose the shape of her vagina. Yes, you're not. You're hearing this right. I literally. No. What do you mean? I'm not saying shit. Restart the game for me real quick. Should I? No, I can't. I can't do that. Yeah, but it was the shape of a vagina anyway. I can't see the vagina, but it was the shape of vagina. It's the fucking. No, dude, it's the fucking outer vagina. Which vulva did I choose? The one that was a gremlin vagina. you know it was shape? It was the shape! It was the shape of my vagina! Hold on. I need vulva. I need to search out vulva real quick. Vulva. Yeah, it's literally the shape of the vagina. You can't see the shape of the vagina. Cloaca is an asshole. Cloaca is an asshole. What are you talking about? Prove it, do it again. Oh no. Is the asshole of the fucking cloaca? Whatever. Cloaca is the fucking asshole of the fucking, I don't know, the animal. Is it? It's where they lay eggs or sorts. I think. It's either they lay eggs of sorts or like shit it out. Either one. Either way, I had to, do you have one? We have an asshole. So, I guess? Yes? Where do I even fucking... Uh-oh. Hello guys, my name is Juhor. Welcome to Big Bulge Game. Wait, no! Welcome to. I want to be honest with you, but now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. Oh wait, hold on, no. Welcome to the best game of 2025. Dinosaurs with double D's. In fact, these are the two outfits that I have at the moment. We got these two outfits at the moment. Welcome. You have come at a really good time, I guess. And this motherfucker refused to play Fear and Hunger. What? Fear and Hunger? More like dumb and boring. No Oppai t-shirt. No Oppai t-shirt. Is Drill's dream girl? You think, well, why? I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And, well, I was hoping to run into you again if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me, our conversations somehow felt so familiar. So fast. More than the conversations we've talked to Poggistot, even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Okay, here's the fucking Twitch integration. You can vote on the response that I have to tell to this guy. It's either a yes or a no. It is possible. It is possible to do such. Wow. Is he crazy? Yes, he's crazy as fuck. The dude is crazy. Alright. Crazy. Yep. It is a bit crazy, but still, but so is Caramel Sea Salt. She can fix me, true, and we all seem to act as if this is that is normal as well. She feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. Holy shit! She turns to that shit? Nah, that can't be. I picked the blonde guy because at least the blonde weirdo doesn't insult her like Leon did. Yeah, that's true. She lets a prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of his scent. Some reptiles smell with their tongue. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. Hunk? But Leon is emotionally stable and well-paying job. That's true. I know, it's a dumb name, but my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model, and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. How the fuck can your father be both an actor and a plastic surgeon? Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearances. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not to me. I think no, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name's Hunk. Pretty dumb, I agree. I have had worse. Uh-huh. Eh? Hunk. I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... Okay. Okay, game. Fuck you. I'm never gonna play this game ever again. Hey Skelly, hope you're doing well. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. What? No, I am much more than that. Dinosaur stares at his breasts while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye. But then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. She stands up. As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. Yes, Omni-Man. Omni-Man is the fucking therapist in my video game. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointment for 2 weeks, it would just go away. Come in. Yes, he's my therapist. He massaged my asshole, and I kissed him with my legs up. This is the weirdest game I've played, like, ever. Like, one of the weirdest fucking SFW, NSFW games I've played ever. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take your seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting at his desk, intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading. For beginners. Interesting. He puts down the book, he puts the book down and takes off his glasses, while clasping his head together and he leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Okay, here we go. Which one would you guys choose? Hey Astrid, hope you're doing well. Oh no. Astrid should play this game, surely. Would you like to play such a game like this? Alright, here we go. Good to see you again. Wow! With hearing herself talk, she's shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. What? Bitch! For today, I have prepared a coordination test. Coordination test? What does that entail? I really had this on my work PC right now. Yes. We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate on paper. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. Hey Shadow, hope you're doing well. I play RS25. RS25 is the reason why I'm playing this game right now. So anything you're gonna say about, you're gonna blame him. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about, something that you associate with joy. This game is breaking your brain. You said, would Astrid play a game such as this, like an would Astrid play such a game like this? Oh, I think she would like this, as she has thoughts about such as well. Something that you associate with joy, like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as the best you can. But memory, are you ready? Oh no. Damn, I'm not good at drawing though. Fuck. But hey, we can vote in this game. That's the one thing that we can do. If you like voting, we can vote. This is the most chill game of all time. It is, but like, holy fuck. This is insane. I literally drank a lot of water today. Can I vote more than once? You can't. It's only one vote per person. Unfortunately, it's one vote per person. It has furry and the double D's all at once. No! It has double D's and big bulges. That's what it is. And has sex-related stuff. Here we go. Okay, how do I draw my cat? Somewhere there's boobs. Here we go. I lick my salt. That's a real thing. He did that. That's a real thing, by the way. He did that. He literally did that. I swear. My dude literally licked his salty asshole. Alright, time's up. Let's see. Leon doesn't Leon doesn't move a muscle. Yum. Yum. He's a salty asshole. Hope you're doing well, Sean. I wonder if the game can sense whether or not you're drawing a cat. Maybe. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. I'm umning it. I'm umning it. Wow. It's... How do you know it's salty? They said it was salty. The game said it was salty. Briefly, he looks at Dinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? Yes, I am very proud of you. Oh my god, it might be very similar. It might be super similar. It might be very similar. Dinosaur holds up a drawing of Mr. Robson next to her artwork and see how accurately she drew him. Alright, guys. Are you guys proud of my drawing? Is this an exact replication of the drawing? Horrifying and depressing chapter devoted to cat, yes. Just cat. What would you guys prefer or choose, I guess? Give you guys 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey man, talk, hope you're doing well. Stupid meeting? Damn. Alright. For the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. I want to ask you firmly. Wait, I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. What? In other words, drawing in the dark. Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. What the fuck are these socks? These socks are chicken. They're chicken socks. What the flying fuck? She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. Then he smells it and looks what the what? Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I wonder now, I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Those are the double D dicks. Yeah, welcome to Double D the game. Welcome to fucking Double D the game. Hope you're doing well, Mai. Wait, don't do it yet, don't do it yet. Welcome to Double D the game, as you can tell. Oh, you can vote while I was paused in the menu. That's interesting. No. No, please. You can vote. There's Twitch integration for this game. You can vote either yes or no. You can vote for different amounts of choices in this game. It's insane. All right, we'll go with yes. No, we'll not go with yes. We'll go with no. Why the fuck are you wearing a shirt if you have the other shirt? Because this is the new outfit, duh. And her boobs are covered up with a chicken that is high on weed and having gold chains. Alright, I'm gonna pick no. No. It's the red one with the stem. Oh, that's right. Ready? Start. Oh no. Time is up. Let's see the results. You can now open your eyes. That's an apple. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all the numbers and the hand at 5 o'clock. Goatsy. It's Goatsy, no way! Close your eyes. Oh no, a clock. Dinosaur closes her eyes. Ready? Start! $12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Whatever. I think that's what it is. Time's up. Let's see the results. Well, I did fuck it up, I guess. Quite beautiful. Schizo clock. Quite beautiful for abstract art. Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. I don't think that's what it is. Is that clock Will draws in Hannibal? Probably. Boobs of hair. We're almost done. But we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like you to draw a human face, including all features with eyes closed. Oh no. Full of unearned confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Fuck. Time is up. Let's see the results. Choose defense big ass tit block the view, yes. Feel free to open your eyes now. What? What? You did not draw. Guy, I did draw that within the allocated time. I drew the Mona Lisa. The allocated. Oh, his bulge is huge. Like every single fucking guy's bulge is huge. Don't worry about it. Like legitimately, don't worry about it. I don't know how this game got into that kind of stance, but he's omning it, I guess. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity, whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaurs start stressing because of the difficult assignments. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better. It's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. Dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go! You would figure. Excuse me? My ear? Holy fuck! What was that? My right ear! I had to dig out my right ear real quick. Holy shit! Leon softly whispers in her right ear. The micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Wait a minute. What have you done? Huh? Oh. Dinosaur opened her eyes. You ruined my ebony desk! Sorry. Oh, it's a horse. Yeah, it's my signature horse, I would say. Every time, it's the signature horse. She feels guilty. She feels guilty when she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. Thought it was a castle? Nah, it's not a castle. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids. Oh wait, because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail. But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he's startled. Why am I talking to Omni-Man? Because his dick is out. That's why. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. What should I do? What shall she do? Eh? Alright, here we go. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you. Leon just barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He holds out the drawing of Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know. There's a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we have put enough effort for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. that she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Dinosaur is shocked and out of reflex, immediately wipes her arm across her nose. Thought that Dr. Man, what the fuck, he ruined it? Yeah, true. The doctor ruined it. I can't believe this. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhat on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week! For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with the booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. We're back to the bedroom. Phew! Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering. Her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are Yeah, anyone in the chat, if you're interested if her feet is fucking dirty. Sure. If her feet are fucking dirty, her feet are fucking dirty. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Okay. What would you guys want to do? Pat the cat. Pat the cat. Yeah. Sure. This was another intense day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? I could never unsee the fucking cat again. Good luck. Good luck. I'm just looking at this game being like, goddamn, this game is insane. I voted against that. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know, that's none of my business, but I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual and she starts to doze off almost immediately. And her phone? There you go, the phone is back. I went with B2, damn it. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed in between her legs. Wait, what? You put it right in between your legs for that phone? Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yes, Mom! Stop messaging me! Goddamn. Mom, really? Jewel loves mommy? That's true. Alright, here we go. Yes, Mom. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Oh shit. This one is this one's insane. So good luck. I'm just gonna wait it out. Because there's multiple choices in this. Alright, here we go. Confidence. Where's the caca option? I don't even know. Confidence. She startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message. She hesitates for a moment but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? 8.3, 10.5, 24.4, 50. Humor! 56.8! Last night my mom sent me a Facebook video of a group of people in Tampa all wearing those pup hoods. I don't know what that is. Pup hoods, huh? 56.8% of people wanted humor. Is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kind of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that confidence does remind me of Leon. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to the next week. I know, that might not be the best reason to go, but if it motivates me to go to the therapy session, it might still help me in the long run. I'm gonna get a video of people in verses be like, oh, that's interesting, yes. Anyway, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds, it's weird to say because I barely know them. Teehee! Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Okay, which one do you guys like more? Omni-Man? Or the blonde guy? Omni-Man or the blonde guy? The cat? Surely the cat, right? Where's the cat choice? No cat choice, unfortunately. I was only here for Omni and he was named Leon. Well, we're gonna go with Hunk. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. Holy fuck. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be if Hunk were next to her right now. But then in a flash, an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of that would have ever even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in a Triassic era as a split within the border group of dinosaur forms. I will always be so lonely. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you can't really say that stuff, that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Oh my god, 2025. When Dinosaur, she looks very young for 230 million years old. She's fucking immortal or some shit, man. Robson, not Robinson. Robson. You take away the rob in sun? No, you rob the sun. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. Real furry shit? It is real furry. No, it's a shit post. I think it's both, but it's so fucking weird because you have guys who have big bulgers and you have this person. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Jumbo. This is definitely an R2 reference, Leon and Hunk. Oh yeah, they had like the whole what Resident Evil fucking game start sound when it goes Resident Evil. The game had like dinosaurs with big double D or whatever it is. I don't know. This is not how she looks like. She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hung. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Alright, here we go. Choice time. There's 4 choices. Interesting 4 choices. Oh, we got a tie. We can untie the tie pretty soon. Alright, here we go. Untying the tie. 3, 2, 1. Your veins look good today. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be a bad news? I do respect you immensely. And I appreciate the conversations we've had. Dinosaur nods attentively. Attentive, but slightly nervously. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. Oh no. Oh no. We've already tried to fuck the the therapist. Now we have this. This is gonna be insane though. I agree. I agree. We can have both. We can have them both. Oh no. I hope. I want to share something with you that is important to me, but man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. Huh? Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shoulder. Don't you dare reach out for your dick. Don't you dare reach out for your dick. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto some. Don't you dare grab onto your dick! What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a glass jar. He takes a glass jar out of his pocket. He's pulling his cock out! There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. What the fuck? Does he have that in his cock the whole time? There are about 10 ants in his jar. Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive. Thanks. Caught them all myself. It was under his check under your foreskin. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast and fucking strong. Do you know that? Have you ever caught a bug in a container for fun? Yes. No questions asked. Yes. Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunks' shoulder now that he has shown his ants. Did you eat it? No, I could not eat it. Stop it. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. That's it? Ants? This is all happening too fast. What the fuck? That's it? You're just gonna show your ants? Not your pants, but your ants? Oh my god. We have more than that. Untie the tie right now! I'm gonna wait for the untying of the ties. Alright, if no one unties the tie, I'm gonna go choose this one. Hunk is too busy staring at his ends to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comments. Do you know that there is a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one really even noticed it's a spider and a liar. Bro gets the Twitch extension, still has to make the decision because we keep making ties, yes. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. His pot? His pot? What do you mean his pot? Yup. Really bizarre. How cool is that, living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? An ant quiz? What? Yeah, none of these, not really, nope, yes. Well, you get not really or nope. Because I guess apparently fuck you? Is that what it is? Is it apparently like fuck you? What's the yes option? Well, yeah, apparently fuck you, that's why. Alright.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared a few questions, though. Quite a few questions, sorry. Adamant. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunks wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason, he misses and the jar slips out of his hand. Oh no! The thing's gonna break! The jar is gonna break. One man. One jar. It's about to break. The pot shatters on the ground with a large clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No! My life's work! Dinosaur is not really that emotionally invested in the ends, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ends. Please, can you help me find the ends? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Oh no. Aber Nottenlick! Why do we have to speak in German all of a sudden? We got the German. Alright, here we go. Scheiße! Pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. God, yes. Hope you know what, Angry Nick. Thanks for wanting to help me. What? What the fuck? Are we actually supposed to find ants right now? What the fuck is this? I recognize that bulge. Good luck. What do you mean ants? Oh, you can go up as well. Where can I find these ants? I can't find these ants at all. What? There's one on the ceiling? I can't see it. I literally can't see it. What the fuck? How small are these ants? Wait, how small are these ants? What the fuck? How can I not see these ants at all? What? Oh, okay, I see one. I found one. Hung's eyes starts to sparkle. No. They're so small! How the fuck am I supposed to find all these ants when they're so small as fuck? What is this? No, I'm being serious. Okay, I see one. I see this one. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? I found another one. Nice job. And that's number 3. Shut the fuck up. My dude was like, you're not having it, my dude. And there's another one? Go fuck yourself, man. That's an ant? That fucking sun right there is an ant? Where's the one on the wall? I can't find it. Oh, here. Okay, I see it. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? I don't know. Why does he look like a raptor? She definitely is a raptor though. Okay, wait. I still can't see other ends though. Do I just have to find like faces and whatnot? There's one right there. Dude, that was really hard to even see. What the fuck? The flying fuck. Literally just one behind the cactus. Wait, hold on. I gotta see it right behind the cactus later. Dinosaur gets down on all four to look under the table with a lot of unnecessary moaning. She manages to take a look. Gotcha! I found another one. She turns around to show Hung the end. She catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table. Hey! I'm pretty sure there are no ends in there. In her ass. What's the one behind the cactus? Hold on. That's not one behind there's nothing behind the cactus. I don't think so. Cactus on the right? What? That's not an ant? That's not an ant? Wait. That's an ant. Gotcha! Dinosaur shouts when she finds another ant. When she glances at Hunk to share her find, she sees his toned back glistening in the sunlight. Not right. Wait. There's one on Leon's door, I think. Wait, hold on. Cactus on the right. So, like, do I have to go all the way towards the right? From here? Oh, there's one in Leon's door, yeah. There's one more! I'm trying to look up there. Maybe if you pick me up. Huh? Free today? Wait, is it free today? Technically, it's kind of it's a dope ass game. Wait, it's not free. What are you talking about? What kind of April Fool's joke is this? April Fools! It's not free! Asshole! Damn. Am I with the April Fools? It's not free. The bot Rick rolled you? Oh no. He places his massive hands on her hips. Okay, careful now. Even though Dinosaur towers over him, Hunk raises her in the air with the greatest of ease. What? Okay, what's the right of this? Wait, the what on the right? Hold on. Cactus on the right. What cactus on the right? Like, right? Oh my god. I can't see this last one though. Oh, there you go. Got it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! Got it. Although Hunk has a firm grip on her, the slimy texture of her scales make her slip from his hands. Mere inches before she hits the ground, Hunk catches her romantically, causing them to end up face to face. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what's this? Man, Repo's not free. You have to buy it for yourself still. Ah! When their heads slowly move towards each other, she can feel the veins on his forearms pumping with blood. But then suddenly the door to Leon's office swings open. What a shitty game. What a shitty game. God damn, they still lock the sex scene. I can't believe this. I just wanted to watch a dinosaur and a guy have sex.
Oh.
Salamander with big tits. It's time for your appointment. Thank you, Omni-Man. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Welcome. Please take a seat. Okay, let me see all these like fucking achievements real quick. Hold up. I need to see these achievements real quick. Uh-huh. Why are we still here to suffer? Yes. What the fuck? Wait! Take a screenshot while Dinosaur is undressed? What the fuck is this? Hey Toki, hope you're doing well. We gotta get to that later. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. I wish we could date her in real life. Oh no. Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Wait. Yeah. Say, before we start, are you still talking to the guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night. Okay, it's either or. Yes, he has a six-pack, that's why. Of course I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week. It's not my place to judge. That guy must be deranged. It's one of the 4 days of my brother's cats feel awfully weird not seeing her eating, being a loaf looking at you. Aww. Hey, you know what? You still have a Juho stream. How about that? We still have a Juho stream to cheer you up. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if you actually get cheered up by watching stream. I hope. Cope. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, Dinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I'm starting to think. I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know. Maybe I need another massage. Maybe I need another massage. That's what it is. Helps a lot being surrounded by my favorite streamers. Yeah. It's pretty dope and swagger. Okay, here we go. After you sent me the repo thing, I got DM'd by 2 people with it. Ah! Ah! Oh no, that's very good to hear. And to continue this positive trend, we are going to do a Rorschach test today. Oh no, Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we are left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon. Stare at his cock! Oh my god, that's an end. Wait, that's okay. That's not on my screen. I was like, wait a minute, that's an end. There's one specific blood that I would like to interpret for him. Ew! What is that filthy creature doing here? What a terrified, with a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. This must have been one of Hunks' ants. Interesting creature though, those ants. Have you heard about the ant spider? A beautiful creature that, yo. Oh, anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Am I ready? Yes, I guess, yes. I told you so. All right, Dinosaur, here we go. Oh my god, I still have the drawing on my desk. On the desk. Oops, I said yes. Leon takes an image from behind his desk and I should have been blocked on it. What the fuck am I looking at? Can you tell me what you see in this blob? A rectum? What the fuck? A rectum? Are you serious? I'll wait for chat to oh shit! Tokyo! With the 5 gift the subs to Kyo, Mentheon, put some D's on it, Shadow and Jumbo. Thank you for the 5 gift the subs, much appreciated. A rectum, a flower. Okay, which one do you want? We also can put some D's on this. It's a tie though. What kind of rectum are y'all looking at? I don't even know. It somehow says it's a rectum though. Oh my god, we have like we have a 3-way. Someone has to untie this 3-way. Don't tie the 3-way to make a 4-way. Untie it. Untie it. Someone needs to untie the 3-way right now. Alright, I'll untie the 3-way. 3, 2, 1, a rectum. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad, and then he pulls out a second image. What about this image? A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. I don't know if it's just me, but I see a penis. How do you see a penis? Are you streaming that game? Yeah, let's hope you're doing about Orange Die too. You see a penis. Did we see a penis? We see a penis. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his finding on his paper. It's a mirrored penis. What do you think of, what do you see in this image? Oh. Shame. The sweetest cat on planet Earth. One of those pretentious pieces of art. Wait, is this my drawing? That is obviously my drawing. Cute! What do you feel when looking at the following image? Another penis! No! It's another penis! D? Oh no, we're gonna... Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D-U-M-B. Dumb. And then finally this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ, an ink blob in the shape of a penis. Full-on penile action. Are you serious? What the flying fuck? Why? Why am I staring at a penis? Wait. Why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blobs. What you see in this, what you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. So penis? To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. My unhealthy obsession with genitals? Oh, Dinosaur feels somewhat caught in with this revelation. Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes, I think I see what part of your problem it might be. Wait! I feel like we need a drink for this game. I am legitimately drinking water the whole time. Like, I'm drinking water again and again and again. A diagnosis? Really? Already? Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin, like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answers to these abstract blobs make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. Wow, DM you. Oh, this is every time before the battle theme. What is this? What? Yo, my dude, no. If he already knows this, he's only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters tall, can weigh 8 tons, a dinosaur. Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? That I'm lonely? That I just want penis? I don't know about that. I don't know about all this. Maybe I just need penis. Very interesting how she thinks. No one notices she's a dinosaur. Yeah. Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it in bed tonight. Make it. Leon stares blushingly. His bulge becomes bigger. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act this like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly, because my walnut-sized brain. What? Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ears. That's an ant on my screen. Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Ew! Where does this filthy animals come from? My apologies. This is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. Hey, Gambare. It's so wild to me that I've seen this game more than once on Twitch. It was just released recently. I think it was like a few days ago that it was released recently. And also today, I mean today is April Fool's, so you know, what better way to play an play on April Fool's than to play this game on April Fool's, I guess. See you next week. While she's patting dry some of her erogenous zones. Okay, there we go. A dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contently. Really a good game. It is what it is. All these NSFW games are banned in my region due to proper age rating. Oh no. She feels a lot relieved after today. Hung shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out on me? As she slips into a slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees a phone screen light up because a message has just come in. Yes, that is actually one muscular cat. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. That must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense if something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in the gut. I believe I can sense when something bad is about to happen? Man, I personally, like, if I were to be answering this question, I would say no. Maybe yes, but most probably no, I guess. Because I'm really bad at that kind of shit. Alright. We got to know. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She's startled by the vibration of an incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone in silent mode, but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes. And no. Wow. It's more than half for yes, and I mean, slightly less than half for no. Just leave me alone already! She catches herself saying this out loud by accident, but luckily Mr. Robson doesn't respond. Corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him laying next to her peacefully with her stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly say, You're no use to me at all, are you? Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her, but when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. Very first time he doesn't... What? This is the very first time that he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson! No! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time, but to no avail. Robson! A stream of tears run. God, these weird moans. Like, when and like, what the fuck is happening? A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Okay. Sorry. I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's what is happening. Okay. When she definitely lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where it was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Was that in German? If you're reading this, unfortunately, I'm no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses Abenteuer namens Leben eines Tages ein Ende haben würde.
That's in German. What the fuck? Why is it in German? This is way too dark. Oh no, the cat dying. Although we preferred never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end.
Und ich bin froh, dass dies in meinem Fall weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegt.
Alright, have a good one, Shadenko. And I'm glad in this case, that in my case, this was largely by your side.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast und dass es für dich schwierig sein wird.
I know that you are afraid of being alone, and this will be very difficult for you.
Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
But believe me when I say that I will always be with you.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen, jedes Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir.
I hate that this is in German. Why is it in German? Of all languages you would speak, it's in German. Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you.
So werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein.
I'll be a part of you as well.
Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss. Ich frage wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis sie tot war.
I once played with a pigeon until it was
Ich
dead.
habe es doch nicht
I
einmal
didn't even
gegessen.
eat it, realize that.
Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön.
Did it for fun.
Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass du weißt,
I'm
dass
proud
ich
of
stolz
you.
auf dich bin. Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der mich immer mit Liebe behandelt hat.
When you were the only one who always treated me with love.
Sie haben Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden, wenn die Leute sie kennenlernen würden, obwohl es ihre größte Ehre sein sollte.
You're afraid of how people would react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be the greatest honor.
Du hast Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine
Pants are too
Arme
tight.
besser sehen könnte.
Oi! What the flying fuck? What the flying fuck is this game talking? You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it would only make me see your anal lips better. What do you mean by anal lips? What even are anal lips? What the fuck are anal lips?
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können. Denn wenn es jemanden gibt, der es verdient, dann bist du es.
I deserve their happiness.
Ich werde auf dich
I
warten,
deserve their
bis sich unsere Wege
happiness.
wieder kreuzen.
I'll wait for you until that past 2 hours again.
Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch. Dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben. Und vielleicht mit ihm gehen. Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr süß
I
bin.
love you because I am very sweet. Bye bye.
So.
Joe, you don't have ass flaps? I don't know what the fuck are ass lips. Hope you didn't want to see Demon. Dinosaur gasps for air as she sobs
Oh
uncontrollably.
ja, und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen 50-Dollar-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du neue Blätter bekommen kannst. Tut mir leid im Voraus.
You poop when you die. Put it $50 in the envelope. Wow, cool. There's no $50 in the envelope. A tear falls on the. Wait, a tear falls on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. Storm and panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. The moment is even more sad that when Leonardo went under the wait, what? Leonardo went under in the Titanic. Okay. Did the cat die? Yeah, the cat died. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurt her as she cried. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons. Now I really am all alone. Wow. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema right there. It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees the clock she's 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes. Her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she's still sexually attractive. Don't worry, guys. She still has a double D boobs and a fat ass. Don't worry. We don't take that away for sure. Without even realizing he was there, Hung stands up to confront her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Down for the count. Hung's eyes opened up wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional as she collapses into his muscular arm. God! What the fuck? When her cheeks rest on his veiny biceps, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and Pat, Mr. Robinson. Robson. Ugh. I know how you feel. When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. What? Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my ants also did not survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? What the fuck did I just read? The whole fucking time I read a bunch of fucking nonsense. No, it was Cindy, but still. Dinosaur says rest in peace, while under her thumb running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker. Rest in peace. Hung grabs her shoulder and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. Huh? What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now, if I can actually do this. If I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hung's face. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you are not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feeling the past week. Cotton candy McDonald's ice cream. I've never tried that before. It sounds disgusting, to be fair. Negative feeling of the past week. She hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. The conversion, interesting. She briefly considers sexualizing him. Sure. But then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. His phone number? That's so sweet of him. Dinosaur starts to blush. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers? What? What is it? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. God, what? Do they have big cocks? That's what it is? Long numbers equals long cocks? Is that the Is that the equilibrium? Whatever. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out! Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. When you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Saliva bubbles. Here at the maid, hope you're doing well. For dinosaur gamers such as myself, yeah. What? What the fuck? Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. Hold on, I can't do it anymore now that you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Whatever, come in, Dinosaur. Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts are have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon finds out her cat is dead while she goes into bed with him. Game mentions how tears run down her nipples. Alright, you have to think about that because her nipples are definitely hard. Is this guy supposed to be knockoff Omni-Man? Yes. This is the 6th time I've been asked if this is Omni-Man. Hope you're doing well with Clips Gaming. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looked at her from head to toenail, notices the bags under her eyes. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Oh, yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, has passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible! Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs as her shoulders. Shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up at the corner of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. She looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. She looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know. And then I just flushed him away down the toilet. Well, dude, that's your fault then. That's like technically your fault. And you fucked it up and you're fucking dumb. How about that? You think like Dinosaur is dumb? How about you? You're dumb. But the toilet was getting clogged out, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3-4 times or something. She looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. This was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand that it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the stage of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering the questions. Sorry, hold on. Do you think you can handle that? What was the test again? Oh no. What is it again that you're doing the test on? Interesting test. But what is it again? Oh yeah, guys, if you're coming in for the first time, you can actually vote in this game. There's Twitch integration for this game, so you can actually choose the options that you want me to choose. If it's tied, I can choose it myself, that's for sure, but like, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. She She closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her attention. What the emotes? They're emotes now? How are there emotes? Now I'm going to ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. Before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following numbers. 1983. Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What's the color of my iconic tie? You don't have a tie, my dude. Wait, does he have a tie? He doesn't have a tie. Am I dumb? I feel like he doesn't have a tie at all. But I also do need to remember the numbers 1983. That's what it is. That's right. I find those things too a bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever. Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? In the waiting room? God, I actually do not know about this. That's right! Nice job! Wow, I actually got that right. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? He has a lot? How the fuck does he have a lot? Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it's actually 6. Holy shit. Oh, you noticed! I was just thinking that maybe I should hang them up a bit more prominently. Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robson's collar? Oh, red. Oh, no, it's pink! Fuck! Takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him. Oh, no! I mean, it's kind of... Okay, it's a variance of a red, but it's pink. It was a variance of red, though. Whatever. What is wrong with me? How could I forget? We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? Oh, relax. Oh, the other one is hanging there. I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was this one. Too busy with the other things in the waiting room, huh? Wait, is he jealous? Whatever, time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? This is the sixth week. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? I know a microphone is probably not in the waiting room though. Unless it's just used for the reception. No, it's there. It's a trash can. I see. Okay. Next question. What color is the band in your hair? Oh god! There's a band in my hair? Wait. What do you mean band in my hair? Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Too bad. Red. There you go. Thank you for defending us. Even if you kill Dino Crisis. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, there's a band. She has a ponytail-ish. Ish. I'm starting to think you're just improvising those questions. Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me? Oh, it's this one, I guess. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment. Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What was on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? What is Hunk's necklace? Doesn't even know what color my hair is. Cheating. What? Me. Oh, it's we. Yeah. It's we. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Next question. What's color of my eyes? Oh god. Okay, what color is fucking Omni-Mance's eyes? We gotta know what colors Omni-Mance's fucking eyes. I think they are blue.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's gray. Dinosaur thought, wait. Dinosaur thought that this was a bit of a lame question. If he wanted me to know that, he should have worn my eyes are up here. Ha 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 ha. Joy face shirt. I was wrong. Let me see then. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forgot what they are doing, which is ironic because it was a memory test. Well, do you happen to know what color my belt is? What? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? I thought he was Omni-Man as well. I mean, everyone thinks that he's Omni-Man. What am I? Braille te- That was so much of a lame fucking response. Braille text. I've been messing you. Sure you can. Wait. Dinosaur gently slides her hands over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eye closed. Eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes. 6 minutes? Are you kidding me? What do you mean 6 minutes? What color is Leon's belt? ROG RGB lights. No way, Joe. Why? Because it's April Fools. That's why. I hope you're doing well, Kasaki. What? Okay. None of these are like the right answer. I don't think so. Deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie. Maybe I should feel again, Dan. If a girl followed my belt for 6 minutes, I'll be pissed. Hurry up, get the dick. Again, she slowly slides her hands towards Leon's belt. This time up via thigh. Is this the sex right now? Is this the sex right now? Is this the hidden sex scene that we're getting to? Hey, Goddess of Day, hope you're doing well. Oh my god! She suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. I might be just done. I might be just done with this game. I might be just done with this game. This game is giving me mixed opinions about this. Holy shit. It's a dinosaur thing to just lick a knob? No way. Look, after working in ICU 12 hours, just shower, seeing this is suddenly something else. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test? Huh? 1983. There we go. That's right. You can't be fooled, can you? Hey, C, hope you're doing well. He says to Dinosaur who just accidentally sucked a door handle. Very good. You answered 8 out of 13 questions. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Dinosaur holds her hand on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. But it's 8 out of 13. It's not like 13 out of 13, okay? Calm down, calm down, calm your tits. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will, thanks, Leon. That's about 62%, that's true. Dinosaur is about to get up and go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon, I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. Gorge! It all of a sudden just makes me go to gorge! About opening my heart to the possibility of love. And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. Dinosaur winks at him, and she walks over towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. We'll see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. Huh? Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. What the fuck do you mean? The fuck was that? You missed out she sucked his knob. Live on stream, she just sucked his knob. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back. Oh yeah, the cat died, by the way. The cat died. So yeah, no more cat. I haven't played the soccer one yet. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back and the cat died. Why didn't you lead with the... I don't know. I forgot. But hey, we're back home and the cat died. But hey, you know what? We learned that the cat also spoke German. Because the fucking cat spoke German for some reason. Anyway. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. Yo, stand up, bro! Stand up! Show me that bulge! Hope you're doing well, Kylo Ren. Thank you for the 35-month reset. Much appreciated. If only if I didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels her phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer if only it's to distract her mind. Alright guys, following qualities do you mind least in a potential partner? Go. Go. Hit it. It is an interesting game. I'm on mobile. No, you can exclamation mark A, B, C, or D to choose. Stop gumping it. I'm waiting it out. You guys are gonna choose the responses. I'm waiting it out. How about that? B. Okay, we got a three-way tie right now. All right. We got a three-way tie. It says to me Insta message chat. No, I'm liking his Insta message. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, okay. You don't have me on Instagram? Yeah, I don't have him on Instagram. Which of the following quality do I man leads in the partner? Grammatical errors, unattractive appearance. That's what it is. When thinking about the potential, partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between two. She snaps out of wandering thoughts and when a second message arrives. Did you know that this is what other people think? Jesus Christ. Grammatical errors? It's so high up? Really? Damn. That's pretty interesting. Really? With a deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I feel much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, everyone thinks that like grammatical errors are the least whatever it is. Game's better than Goodbye Volcano High so far. No, Goodbye Volcano High is still good though. Least, what is it? Least attractive or is it least? I don't remember what it is again. It's like something that's least attractive or some shit like that. Everyone went to like grammatical errors, and I'm like, huh? Oh no, sorry. Least annoying or whatever it is. I don't remember. Oh yeah, what you mind the least? That's the one. Sorry. Grr. And people did not mind the grammatical errors the least, and I'm like, what? The fuck are you talking about? So like I go like this, like this ends the grammars is very wonders fus. How about that? Would you get triggered by that? Can you get triggered that like this? How about that? I do, you know, I thought, yeah. Better than having actual red flags. Okay, sure. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his number. He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down. Wait. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1! The first digit of the unknown's number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build some more tension, she stares at the 2 telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief! Maybe I could send him a message, but do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Guys, do you send a message to the guy with the big dick? Or don't send to the guy with the big dick? Either way, both of them have big dicks. Send message. Damn. Send message. Damn. Alright, here we go. Gumping it into this game. Oh no. Then, just as her fingers hover over to the keyboard, she drops her phone in the bed next to her. Simply doesn't feel right. I don't want to piss off Omni-Man. No, Omni-Man is gonna get pissed anyway. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he's sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is gonna be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? One of my cats died while I was streaming. No! What the fuck? Wait, is that an April Fool's joke? Halt! Today's April Fool's after all. Halt! She's that's real shit. What? Oh Jesus Christ! We got a lot of cats dying today. No, not today. Sorry, in the last couple of weeks. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. Wasn't today. Oh, a mosquito. A year or so. Oof. You must be kidding. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly a sneaky voice appears next to her ears. Oh, Jesus Christ. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can kid me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Dinosaur's worst nightmare is space frogs. Oh no, the mosquito. Please, just go away! Alright, but first, I need some blood! Oh no! I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin! What? Oh. Oh shit, it's Dark Souls! It's Dark Souls! Gotcha! She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool! Do you really think it would be that easy? Take this! No! Ouch! My perfect skin! Hey, it won't be long now before I get through your skin! I have to hit him! Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Cringe, dude! No! I need to lock in. I really need to lock in. I miss! No! He's simply too fast! Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the bullet loss. Focus, Dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past. What? I missed! Oh no! The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around his mouth. A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. Great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. What the fuck in the wine glass? CNA called and removing your article. See how much you suck at this game. No! Damn. He smacks his lips and makes the annoying sound that some people make when they have something to drink. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Oh no. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep, and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Blood loss. Insane. What was that minigame? That the Dark Souls minigame, and I failed. God damn it. I failed at the Dark Souls minigame. Outfit? Oh. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. What? But this doesn't look nice. I don't know. It just doesn't look nice at all. As Dinosaur walks past the waiting room, she already sees Hunk doing push-ups to help his muscle and veins pop. Wedding dress covered more skin. I want to see the yams. The yams. Teehee. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now. Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too. It's nice to have some distraction, she says while looking at his nipples. Then Dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck. Huh? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite that's from the same mosquito that bit her yesterday. Yesterday? But it's weeks. What do you mean yesterday? What? Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, it warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I am sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Lamau! She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On the screen, she sees an app in which he's completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for a moment. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ends. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me. Who would even like gigantic breasts, round butt, sultry lips, and an hourglass figure. No gag reflex. Okay, you got me there, man. No gag reflex. Okay. Alright. But what if my dick is small? How about what's gonna happen about your gag reflex? And salamander tail can fall off in case of danger anyway. What the absolute fuck is this kettlebell dude shorts? His penis. Is that the obvious? Is that the obvious answer you're going for? His penis. Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on the profile picture, but I can't choose between these two photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at a selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheek starts to feel warm. He's barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least 10 pack. Damn, son. For real? But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again and she holds them next to each other. I hope I forget most of it when it's my turn. Good luck. But these are both the same photos, right? They look very similar, that's true. But there are some small differences. 10 differences to be precise. Oh my god, are we gonna spot the difference? So I'm still unsure which of the two I think is better. With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot 10 differences. Holy fuck. Oh my god, his bulge is super huge in this one. Excuse me. Get out of that. that bulge needs to get the fuck out. What am I missing? Instantly looks at the bulge because it's too big. It's literally too big to be there. The seagull. Oh, yeah, the seagull's cool. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Wait, how many is it? 5. Grass at the bottom right. I did see it. This thing's squirting out. I can't believe this. What the fuck am I missing? Oh. I really like the music though. This music is great. I can't see anything else though. I feel like I'm blind, but there's probably something that I'm missing. This is too hard. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless it's like some kind of shadow or some shit. I have 100 seconds left, so I have plenty of time. The one where I had to find his ends, that was already hard enough. And then we get this. What the fuck am I missing? What? I'm just gonna click everywhere and see what I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see any shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? The timer is a... The timer is a fucking... How is the timer a fucking difference? Oh yeah, it is. Holy shit. Hey Trigoat, hope you're doing well. Alright, one more. It is the difference. It is the difference. How dare it? Hey Muppet. Can't see the grass on your side. Don't worry about the grass. The grass doesn't really matter. There's nothing on the grass, I swear. What the fuck? No, I can't. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Unfortunately. Hope you're doing well on your Katarina. Oh, we have 30 seconds left. How dare it? I'm gonna click everywhere. At least it doesn't like waste time if I were to click everywhere. It's a good thing. Man, I can't see it. Ignoring it. No, we have 15 seconds left. How? Woo! He's blind? Where? Where? Help! No! Wait. I gotta see her tits. I gotta see her tits. Wait. No! Where's the other? What's the last one? Damn! Fuck! The other tower? I can't. Yo, no. The other tower doesn't work. From Hunk's perspective, Dinosaur has been staring silently at the photos for minutes now. It's a bit creeped out. Okay. It's okay. It really doesn't matter that much. Damn it. I fucked up my chances. No. Nice shirt. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Makiraj. Raj. Leaning from the glasses. I guess. I don't know. As she speaks, she notices. Wait a minute! It's the chicken! Wait! What the fuck? Why is that a chicken? Insane chicken. Why is this an emote? The fuck? As she speaks, she notices that there is a little bit of jealous tone in her voice. She knows there's no reason to be rude, but she couldn't help it. Then she pulls herself together. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried. Aha! That's nice of you, you old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. Hey, Grad Jock, hope you're doing well. Is he really going to date? Wait. I need to see this real quick. Wait. No, wait, hold on. This is stupid to ask. I hope these guys are not like the fucking... They're not the devs. Alright. I was like, no way these are the devs who comes into my stream and watches a stupid dumbass horse play this game right now because he's a Coomer. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. Wow, she forcefully imitating wait. What? Well, she's forcefully imitating the sound of an ass being kissed. Is it? That's what it is. She wonders whether she should tell him, but she's too scared, too afraid of being rejected, too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. The devs are Dutch. That's true. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew! That really is what an anus being kissed sounds like. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thank you for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm going to upload the picture on my brand new dating profile now, therefore completing it. His manly fingers floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people? Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Should I add in my description that I'm very desperate? Sex? Nah. His fingers hovers closer and closer above the crate dating profile button. He clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his fingers now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, do you think? Or don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen! Then I'll never know if there's a possibility! Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart and find happiness in love. Huh? What do you say? Oh, sorry. That was supposed to be a thought bubble. NP! NP! No problem! Oh wait, hold on. My grandma's calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my grandma cock blocked me. This could have been a very central moment right here. It's now or never. What am I gonna do? Well, the cock block returns. Anyways, what do you guys want me to do? Hey, don't fuck it up. Warn A? We're gonna go A? Tell him you feel something for him. Before she can eat. Cock blocked once again. This is the third cock block right now. What happened to Omni-Man? Omni-Man is coming. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Omni-Man! Dinosaur with big tits. You're up. Huh? Already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their... Look at how big the fucking bulges are. I usually want to close my eyes just to not look at their bulges, but they're so big. Their eyes are up there. Okay, my eyes are up. Okay. When the men discuss their wacky misunderstandings, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered, sorry. That's how average men looks like. Damn. Did she miss her chance? Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she's not realizing that she's annoying Leon. Her thought wanders to Leon. Her Shark Tank idea. What the fuck does that mean? There isn't much going on up there. Dinosaur with big tits in front of you, and you notice the bottom man. Yeah, the bottom man. B to Leon. Maybe Leon is the one for me after all. She looks at Leon from head to toe ring. You cannot find any flaws in him. What a beast. For a moment, she tries to imagine what his tongue would taste like. A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. Gotta do Shark Tank, y'all. Well, we fucked it up, I guess. She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Huh? Why is he asking that? Uh-oh. What do I think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Was it a fish tank for sharks or Shark Tank the show? I think it was Shark Tank the show. The Shark Tank show tank thing. No, you have to like exclamation mark A, B, C, or D. You have to exclamation mark A, B, C, or D. It is one of the ways you can do such. Shark Tank the show, yeah. Caring, I think. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Reliability 21, honesty 34. What the fuck? Why is it so low? Fine. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. And what about you? Me? Huh? What do you think is most important? Oh, I guess also caring, yeah. We're so on the same page. Swoon? What swoon? But enough about me. Let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab of your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger! Oh, okay. Please, open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no! Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I'm a huge carnivore that could grow to up to 14 meters long and weigh 8 tons, a dinosaur! Because I don't have a Gavaflax. Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she's conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Huh? Are you ready? I'm a dinosaur. Alright guys, you have to ban Raptor Main right now. That person's the dinosaur. That's it. He, she, they... What? They're a dinosaur. That's it. Dinosaur opens her mouth as Leon's fingers approaches. She notices that it's above average in size. It's above average in size. Was that misgender? Yes. Oh shit! Press left and right to control Leon's ascent. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. Carefully pushes his finger a little faster in the throat. God damn, my dude. What? Ah! My hand! Let's see, just a little bit deeper. She slowly disappears into the back of her head. What? Sorry, hope you're doing well. Are we middle of the colonoscopy by Mr. Fantastic? It's Omni-Man, that's what it is. What the flesh code? I know! I don't know what the fuck is happening. Hope you're doing well, Serenova and Zombizzle. When Leon pushes his fingers deeper inside, Dinosaur lets out a central moan. Are you okay? He says because he's busy stirring his hand down her throat. Sorry, I don't speak sweet. Swedish! Sure! God, I gotta lock in right now. When Leon's thick, veiny fingers slowly slides along her uvula, her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. I'm playing RS25 on this! This is RS25's fault! Very deep. She lets out another enthusiastic moan. This time she barely tries to hide it as she digs her nails into the arms of the chair. Disney shell deeper. While Leon's arms disappear deeper and faster into her throat, Dinosaur looks deeply into his eyes. Intrigued by the depth, Leon rolls up his sleeve further, which exposes his impressive biceps, and they're like double D's under there. Oh, my hand! My hand! It exploded! A wave of goosebumps glide over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger. Ow! Ouch! What the fuck? Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest cow. Wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsies. Oh, we already got the vor. That was a game over screen just now. Well, Leon looks at his finger. He sees that he has collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. Are you okay? That was a tough pill to swallow, XD! I don't know. Oh, by the way, guys, there's Twitch integration for this game, so you can exclamation mark A or B to choose the option that I choose. There's such thing, so there's that. Not sure if the game is offending me or arousing me or both. I mean, there is such. So yeah, it is much of a Twitch interaction as well with this game. So that you guys don't have to just watch it. Alright, here we go. Hold on. 69. Lucky he's got even keep that finger. That's true. All right, A or B. I'm gonna wait for the last, the tiebreaker. Someone has to break the tie. A or B. B. Okay, there we go. B. Shut the fuck up. Man. You told me to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I put the sample onto one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, you should tell us if something serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. Yeah. Yeah. No, it does take upper letter. It takes upper or lowercase, either one. Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in. His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first? Guys, good news or bad news? Yeah, it takes either A or B, so there's that. Bad news? We're gonna do the bad news first? Alright, bad news. Bad news is that I'm a liar. Alright. That's it. He's a liar. Cut his dick off! You see his bulge? Cut his dick off right now. According to Steam, people don't know that she's a dinosaur, even this guy. Yes. Yes. So, everyone does not know that she's a dinosaur for some fucking reason. There's only good news. You're in perfect health, but it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed that physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Can you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, he almost stumbles over his words. Physical exercise is what you seem to need. So glad that I'm actually playing this game on April Fools. Oh, and by the way, Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers. Yes. Here's my phone number. If you start to feel worse or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. Dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag? Maybe. It was good to see you again. Oh. Nice to see you again too. Pleasure doing business, doctor. Us dinos know the latest memes of dabbing in 2025. People dab in 2025. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go dab now. Damn, dabbing. It was a pleasure doing business with you, doctor. Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. This distraction caused her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot. But you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. Fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Bedroom. Dinosaur is lying in the bed under her covers, but check this out. It's completely naked. Naked? Check this out! She's naked! Wow! Revelation! That's not naked. That is not naked at all. This game's a liar. This game's lying. Dr. Robson. Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instinct in me. that test today. Wow, I don't think my heart has raced this fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Hey, RPD agent, hope you're doing well. It's on Route 34 this. I'm not even on Route 34, I swear. He just had his entire army. Do you think he has a match yet? Because then Dinosaur that gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. Opens the message. She's the following question. I guess. What's your biggest fear in a relationship? Uh-oh. Biggest fear in the relationship. Here we go. You think you were on Urban 34 either, but you are. Oh my god, that's true. What's the biggest fear? I'm totally Juhoing it today. Fuck. Why you guys gotta Juho it? I'm gonna wait it out for the response. It will come. It will come. Alright, we're gonna go with D then. I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. Being abandoned, being cheated on, not good enough, getting bored. Wow. Being cheated on is a lot as well. Good thing, good sign. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Bzz. Another message? That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. She hesitates to open the message. She sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you! I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question. The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond hard body next to her. Then she's suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. There we go. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity that men never got to meet you. Oh, sorry. It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. Such a threesome fucking gay scene right here. For a moment, she fantasizes about meeting in between the men and Mr. Robson. How cute this must have been. They're all naked in bed as well, which is fucking hilarious. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it's kind of late. Oh no! We're gonna send either one of them a message. This is gonna be vital. This is super vital. Which one would you guys choose? What the fuck? The spit. Hey, thank for the thing. Hope you're doing well. Beefy man? No. Big cocks. That's what it is. Clearly they all met close to a bed, took clothes off, shake hands among each other. Okay, send Leon. She had to say so a moment before typing her message, but it does it anyway. Hey Leon, are you still up? Fingers shake a little as she presses send. Immediately after the message she sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Although her, not me, her. Wait, before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Huh? Hey Leon, are you still up? What the fuck? Who's this? What the fuck? Who this? Dino porn? I guess so. Hope you're doing well, BitStar Fox. It's Dinosaur. With double D's. Nice. Fire emoji! Fire emoji! I hope I'm not bothering you, flushed face. Not at all, not at all. I couldn't sleep anyway. Sunglasses. What's the matter? Head explosion. Waiting for the Dad and Peach emote. Oh no, the eggplants, of course. I don't know. I just feel a bit lonely. Wait, an artist I'm following getting backlash for a dead joke? Wait, this year is definitely not a good day to be on social media. A heavy mix of real news and April Fools going around. Well, that's why I haven't been on like social media for a while. Hope you're doing well, Isaac. Pat. Happy birthday, by the way. Oh, happy belated birthday, by the way. And hope you're doing well, at least. I don't know, I just feel a bit lonely. I hate this game. What the fuck is going on with this Sag? Imagine your fucking therapist messages you and just puts the word Sag. Is there something you want to talk about? Not really. I was just looking for some distraction. Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Sunglasses. Fire. Okay. Shocked face. What is the very first thing that comes to mind when thinking about positivity right now? Let's talk about that. Fire. Sunglasses. And be honest. Positivity. Let me think. Well, if I'm completely honest, Dinosaur giggles at the thought that pops into her reptilian head. He just hands his fist basically in your stomach and you lose your immersion because he says Sag. The central massage you give, your finger in my bottomless throat, your whoopee cushion that was an epic prank. Epic prank, bro. But like I said, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Isaac. And take care of yourself, honestly. The Power World one? No. I don't think I want to try the Power World one, I think. Let me see. I might not. To be fair, I'm not really interested in the Power World one. Yeah, I know it's real. I'm looking at it at the moment. I'm not too sure about it. Dead by Daylight Dating Sim? No, I did not. Am I actually going to send that? Dinosaur doesn't know what has gotten into her, but sends it anyway. Your finger in my bottomless throat. Her heart starts beating fast, waiting for his response. Wow. Explosion hit, explosion hit, explosion hit. I didn't expect you to say that.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
I don't want to play this game anymore. I thought you were gonna say some. I thought you were gonna say horses or something. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said it. He starts and then stops typing for a moment. It's absolutely fine. And we are being honest. I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either. Dinosaur's heart kept beating faster from the excitement. Possibly also from all the sugar in those Skittles she ate earlier. For a moment she hesitates about what she is about to say. Perhaps we could do it again some... Damn. Perhaps we could do that again sometime. Sunglasses, thumbs up. Dinosaur giggles because that almost immediately sent the same message to each other. They almost immediately sent the same, yeah. Dinosaur is getting hot. but so she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit. Lol hype. Lol hype. It was a fucking physical exam. Oh, sorry, health exam. Sorry, it's a health exam. Whoops. He wanted to know if her health is fine, so he puts his fucking whole arm into her fucking throat. Say, what are you wearing? Question mark, question mark. One of those tidy ones. Dude, this is what, okay, I hate to say this. This is what Big Boss Isaac would send to me. This is literally what Big Boss Isaac would send to me. One of those tidy whities. Dinosaur is almost steaming when she pictures him. What about you? When she what she's about to do now shocks her to the core. Chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before? I can tell you. Hey Casual, hope you're doing well. Dino with big naturals? Yes. Hope you're doing well, Big Scared. Why don't I show you, you. Dinosaur got dumpy? Dinosaur got fucking big tits. Like, literal booba big tits. And there's like other outfits as well. Like, this is a casual outfit, this is a fucking wedding outfit. Just double D, yeah. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song as she waits for his response. You haven't even seen like the better portion of the game. The Twitch integration. When there's proms coming up. This one. There you go. Are we gonna send a titty pic? Are we gonna send him the vagina? Are we gonna see the vagina? Because I had to choose her vagina. I had to choose her fucking vagina in the beginning of the game. And one of them was a queef. Holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the picture. She tried to find a good angle that would make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. Here it comes! This game never fails to disappoint me. Very nice. Thanks. Bit small for Double D, but it's anime. Yeah, true. Dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. And remember, she has been alive for a long time too, because she's a dinosaur. I feel a lot better, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction. Very nice. By the way, I suddenly have an idea for that physical test we talked about earlier. Oh yeah, by the way, like one of the people that I actually do have around my Steam library, which is Catlink. Catlink fucking like made a review of this game and said, "Thank you for having a wonderfully weird brain to come up with this absolute cinema. 10 out of 10 sloppy slappers." I had to read that, and I was like, what the fuck is sloppy slappers? Really? I can't wait. I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep. Alright, see you next week. Good night, Leon. Yo! Best response so far! Let's go! Dick. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, fire, fire. Question mark, question mark, question. Oops, wrong. That's my therapist, by the way. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Boo! Grr! That's the wrong answer. There were 39 sheeps. You didn't let chat vote. That's true. Sorry. I prematured it. Sorry. Prematured. Preed it. My immersion. That's true. Alright, hold on. We'll vote on the next one. I swear. Because of the adrenaline high the video caused, Dinosaur can't sleep at all. Boy, did this video just backfire. Oh, well, back at the waiting room. Hold on. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her head's moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over her and sees Hunk already sitting... Okay, for those who have not seen, like, the actual, like, guys in this game, good luck. After weeks, Dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to see Leon again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada. You know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Alright. Alright. Who's here for Big Bulge? To small? Did the game mention Resi? What do you mean Resi? Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him and like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked. What? I just got my achievement unlocked. You are doing it right now. Although this is not funny, this is not a funny joke at all. It isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who is still unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because... I just did it to make you jealous. Oh no. Make me jealous! Alright, here's your immersion. Go vote. I'll stop after maybe about, I don't know, 6-ish, 7-ish. Yeah, you can vote in this game, as you can tell. Alright. You know what? We'll go with this. But why? Huh? But why would you want to make me jealous? Too late! Sighs deeply, because I know I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth! Wait, does that mean... To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too. Or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but... She's speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here we go. Do you want to go on a date with me? Her heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon? Do I want to go on a date with him? Yes or I guess? Oh god. I don't know. Oh no. I guess. Oh wait, we got more. We got a 50-50. Someone has to break the tie. Break the tie for non 50-50. Alright, here we go. Don't be a pussy. You guys gotta break the tie. That's what it is. No, no, no. Break the tie. Break the tie. Break the tie. It's either yes or I guess. I wonder what happens if I actually wait out on the screen for a long time though. Oh, there you go. The t-shirt has a chicken getting blazed on it. Yeah, that's true. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants. While for Hunk, it feels like eternal silence. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame to never to explore whether there is a potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Hunk does a wahoo out of joy. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. Door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes in, stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Dinosaur slammer whammers. Time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fight stance in self-defense.
Huh?
I wasn't talking about you, talking to you, Doctor.
Oh.
Hey, Time Gecko, hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, but of course. Come on in, come in, Dinosaur. Let's make sure he's at the same date. No one is happy out there, all three men are in the same bed. No, two. The cat died in this game. So, rip. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. Huh? He knows. The fuck is this? This game is, what? Game of the Year 2025. What are you talking about? Game of the Year 2025. It has Twitch integration, and yeah, it has the best Twitch integration. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices a slip of the tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down, concerned for a moment. Please, watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is that half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf. Oh my god, there is one. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into her eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test, And I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now, just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We have danced around it for long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if it weren't attractive. If you know what I mean. Dinosaur giggles out, lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Hopes it's something to do with his balls. I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? She nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hung's date completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. She giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hands. God damn it. I don't want to spoil this, but god damn it. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards. Protection? Shin guards?
Welcome everyone.
Yo! Let's go!
Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon.
Oh my god, I'm getting all fucking.
We'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Wait, I didn't know if I'm any good at this. Don't worry. Oh my god, we are doing this. Don't worry, it's not as complicated as this is how it works. How does this offside rule work again? Referee, oh my god, she has big tits right there. Hope you're doing well. The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go. Oh shit.
Good block.
Fuck you in the ball, sorry.
Going for
Get
it.
out!
He shoots.
No!
Interception.
Get out of here, you
Great
fucker!
effort, but missed the ball.
Kick! What are you doing? Kick! Fuck you, you little bitch!
Pretty but effective. And she shoots on goal.
No, no, fuck you! Hold on!
No doubt about this
Oh, shit.
player's technique. A
Wait,
real
where's the ball?
master of the pass. Off
What the
bottom,
fuck is
into
going
the
on?
Fantastic save from the
Pop!
goalkeeper.
No!
Nice.
Go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Wait.
Now it's time to. That's a foul. The
Dude,
player
he's
didn't
kicking
see
me.
That one coming because of all the
He's
dancing.
kicking me, man.
Great goal by
Ow!
Dinosaur.
Fuck!
It's
He's kicking me! Get out of here, you little
phenomenal
bitch!
save by the goalkeeper.
Ah!
Great
Fuck!
block.
What the fuck is this?
Great pass.
Oh my god, I'm getting lightheaded from this. I'm literally getting lightheaded from this. Oh my god, this might be the best game of all time. Get out of here, little bitch! How about you get the fuck out of here, little bitch, as well?
She shoots. And it
Yo!
Great moves by Dinosaur.
Sweet! Sweet!
Great moves by Dinosaur.
Sweet!
And now it's time to celebrate. Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's
Get out of here, little bitch! Not the ref? Well, too bad.
anticipation.
Oh god, I went out of bounds. No, I'm out of bounds! Wait! Wait!
And it's in. A great goal. Wow, is he twerking?
What are you doing?
Oh,
He's literally
that
twerking
seemed
in front of
really
me.
Unnecessary. And it's a
Yeah.
phenomenal goal. The goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. Great goal by Dinosaur. Let's see if she can keep this lead. 30 seconds.
Wait,
left.
where's my goal? Okay,
a
that's
good
my goal.
pass.
Okay, wait. Get out of here, you bitch. Wait, hold on.
That wasn't anywhere even near the ball.
Wait, is that my goal?
And he
Oh my god, that was my...
Dinosaur.
Wait, what?
Unbelievable. Why?
Did he just own goal?
Goal by a great woman and even greater moves. Look at her go. And it's
The guy just owned gold on my goal? Are you crazy?
time for
Just
kickoff
did not,
once
he just
again.
couldn't handle it anymore.
The interception. Wonderful interception. Dinosaur with a great pass.
Get out of here, little bitch.
Great pass.
No,
That's a good
that's
pass.
the game.
And that's the final whistle. What a match.
What
Thanks
a
for
great
watching,
game.
everyone.
A great,
Let's go back to
great
the-
day for football, yes. God damn it. What a shitty game. I was barely working. It was barely working. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. What the hell is this? Blame RS25. What are you doing about JA games? Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will sniff. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Hunk? Soul Mass, hope you're doing well. What did he just say? My date with Hunk? Because they were having so much fun, she completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she's already late. Oh dear. Soul Mass, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. How is this referee so fucking hot? Alright, man. Talk to you later. We got the date. Got the date ready. Why are all them muscly and bulgy? I don't know, man. It's the game. Hope you're doing well, Edweird. The doors to the restaurant swings open. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes in rushing. Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around, but can't stop Hunks' noticeable bulge anywhere. Also, she moans like every fucking sentence that pops up for some reason. Like every sentence she'll be like, I'm like, dude, just stop it. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino! I'm over here! The bulges? Yes. That's the bulge. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. I recognize that bulge anywhere. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you! When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. Hey Zeon. Welcome to this game. Whoa! But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry, I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem. I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. Oh, here we go. There is Twitch integration, so you can vote either exclamation mark A or B. You guys can do such. It is a thing. I have no idea why they have integration for this game, but there is integration for this game. Alright, here we go. I mine. I'm so sorry, but the kitchen was about to close, but I was confident you would still come. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. She takes another sip. She looks around fascinated. Some Twitch TOS violation. Jules banned at the end credit. No. Yes, they use K-drama songs in this game. There is like a cool K-drama song, I guess, but it's interesting. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She's beaming as she looks around. Oh, you know what? Wait. We gotta put on the wedding dress just to make sure. She's beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic color of the decor, the golden arches on the... Golden arches? Are we in a McDonald's? Don't tell me we're in a McDonald's. Slightly nervously, Hung clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question. Where shall we start? Here we go. What shall we go for? Leon? We're gonna talk about the therapist? Are you seriously gonna talk about the therapist? Damn. We're really gonna talk about the therapist, huh? Okay. She notices some disappointment in his face when she starts talking about Leon. About Dr. Poggistot? What do you want to discuss about him? He's such a great guy. Don't you think so? Yeah, he has good genes, I guess. But do you mind if we don't talk about therapy when we are trying to relax? Dinosaur finds it difficult not to think about Leon after she had just seen his football calves, but agrees. What do you want to talk about? What are your hobbies? Still have something to say? Oh my god. We're gonna cuck him. Okay, chat. If we keep talking about Leon, we're gonna cuck him. Don't cuck him. This is the moment. This is a real moment right now. No cucking. Please let this game have a full penetration. This game is not gonna have... What the fuck? You guys are insane. Leon's muscles showed off so well today because of all the sweat. Once again, Hunk reacts disappointed when Leon is mentioned. Maybe we should talk about hobbies or something. That seems like the better choice to me. Omni-Man is powerful. Omni-Man is definitely powerful. I'll start. I am obsessed with horror movies and horror games. He's like me for real. Just without the big dick. And the six-pack. He's just like me for real. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Wait, why do you ask that? Is this turning into a horror game? She takes another sip of her drink, somewhat tensively. Has this game become a horror game? If you work out the... Yeah, true. Don't really mind them. Haha! Wow, she sees Hung completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like the most is that slow build-up that always seems to... Oh! But damn, before he can finish his sentence, the light in the restaurant goes out. Huh? He was a fan of horror games. Fucking base, yes. Is this on Steam? Yes, this game is called Double D Dinosaurs with the double Ds. D Dinosaurs with the double D. Let me hold on. There. Huh? Hello? Why are the lights out? Which this thing is now? What was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. On your profile? Uh-huh. What's happening? Jump scare? Where's the jump scare? Come on. Hunk? Where is it? The anticipation of the jump scare. Is someone behind me? Jump scares his penis. His penis is gonna be shown. Dinosaurs iconic. I forgot that I chose this vulva. I forgot that I chose this fucking vulva. Yeah, in the beginning of the game I had to choose her vulva. I totally forgot about the vulva. Iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. She's queefing. Excuse me. Oh, look, there's the lights again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness as being a real thing once. I think she just queef. I guess. One thing's for certain. Now, one thing is certain. Now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. What a creep. Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? Iconic queef. Thumbs up. He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Huh? What is my type? Types like you? Doctor-like types? Are we gonna cook him one more time? Chat, you cannot cook him. I swear. He likes horror games. Hunk laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? What is your type? What is your reason for visiting Leon anyway? Oh no, not after he hit you. No, no. All right, which one would you guys want? Oh shit, sorry, hold on. Give me a sec. Oops. This is like literally fucking insane fucking K-drama music right here. Alright, here we go. What's your type? We're not talking about your blood type, you dumb fuck! O plus. She has to think for a moment before she gets it. He roars. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Make a move under the table drunk. Dance drunk. She places a foot on his thigh. Huh? Oopsie. What in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. Now we all know how to date. Just go underneath the desk. I mean, underneath the table. A bit confused. Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Huh? It was literally a glass of orange juice. They are having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant's about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they are the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow! Is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong? Well, this date go pretty well. Oh shit, did you have fun? Guys, we have fun? Can that cock even be blocked? Do we cock block it even more? This is like one of the games of all time. I can't believe I've played one of the games of all time. And it's insane. Oh, we are tied. Are we tied? This was like tied. Bro said O+. This is not tied. There we go. Well, the fun doesn't stop. Doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like? I mean, would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Video gaming has never been good nor relatable. Yes, sounds fun to me. Jackpot. Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she thinks a little doubt pops out on his 10 out of 10 Metacritic score. Okay. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when it's intelligent for wait. Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I sorry. I have to go. Hunt slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? He just cock blocks again. She's left behind somewhat bewildered. He just friendzoned us. Probably, I guess. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Was I being too direct again? He cock blocked himself. That's true. Damn that orange juice. Oh, here we go. Bedroom time. We're back to the bedroom. Like every night. Hold on. Let me change back to the outfit. There we go. Like every night. She's so hot. Just look at her lying in bed. This is why relationships are dead. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk though. I voted the cock block and every Thai chat cannot be trusted. Chat is just horny, that's what it is. They're all horny. They cannot take they cannot take the cock block. That's what it is. It's strange how things got turned out with Hunk though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say that? Wait, did I say something that would have had that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur? Would scientists disagree about as to whether I can run given my heavy weight? Yeah, Raptormeat is gone. Oh no. Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired. Man. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Do we cock block him one more time? Go to sleep. Boring! That's what it is. If you go to sleep boring, that's what it is. It is what it is after all. Do we send Leon a message? What the fuck? Wait. Oh shit. It's tied between A and B. It's literally tied between A and B right now. Someone has to break the tie. Right meow. Otherwise, I'm gonna break the tie, I guess. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. There we go. Hey, Hunk. Did you get home safely? Hey, I was just about to send the same thing to you. What the fuck? You guys were late. Yeah, got home safe. Sorry for storming off like that. I hope it's not going. It's not because I said something. Wait, it's because of something I said. She stares. She sees him starting to type something, but then he stops again. Don't worry about that, okay? Am I immersion? That's true. If so, you can always just tell me. You know that, right? Is it okay if we talk about it next week? I prefer to tell you in person. She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week and cannot help him, but she understands. Screw your immersion of mine. Oh no, I'll see you then. Good night. Good night, dinosaur. Double D dinosaur. Huh? Was that a spelling mistake? Or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. Tell us about his testicular cancer. You bet he is. You're right. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know. But I just don't understand what he could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Tee-hee. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both? Who's knocking at my door? Looks like because of the loud banging. Oops, that must be the neighbor because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Buzz. She jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hands. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pops up. What do you think the biggest turnoff in a potential partner? Here you go. Here's the immersion once again. Likes immersion, he wants to be immersed as deeply as possible into the plot. That's true. But hey, you know what? We have the fucking immersion once again. And get ready for immersion. D for Doug's. Oh no. Alright. Here we go. I think that would bother me, yeah. Do you know what other people think? Selfishness is a lot. No, not only Chad got together with this, a lot of people actually got together with this as well. More than half of these people literally picked selfishness as well. Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. Bzz. Oh, another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? Her phone. On her phone, she sees a message which with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Huh? Oh no. What is this? Which one would you choose? Alright. I'm gonna look up. Soon. I'm afraid not. Everyone just goes to I'm afraid not. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen to if she hears anything else. Had to be different? Oh no. Stay calm, dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. Bzz. She must drop her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is where what most people think? Help me, 100? Please stop. Who is this? Tell me. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting insane now. We're gonna go. Who is this? Tell me. As Dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, Dinosaur. Everything is okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message? Please make it stop. When she opens the message this time, there is no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Bzz. Please make it stop. Bzz. Stop it. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. You think she would be like, oh wait, I'm a fucking dinosaur, I could just eat and shoot? Probably. Thank you for answering all the questions of our customer survey. The results of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels. Oh wait, oh that's a lot anyway. Fits your best. Fits you best. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. E621? That's E623. Nothing to watch. I got the channel for you. 621. Do you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via the number and receive 20% off. Be sure to uninterested. She deletes the message. This is all for. It's all for a fucking broadband. I can't believe this. All for a fiber optics broadband. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending the little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have googled the number. Alright, there you go. Another outfit! Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Not gonna lie. That's pretty hot. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. Okay, I think she's too easily swayed. Why would a broadband survey ask if you know that someone was in the house? That's true. She starts to feel relentless. Oh wait, relentless, wait. When she sees he's not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to fullpower.net. Sure, the broadband actually worked out, I guess. Hunk comes in. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur. Sorry I'm late. I'm just a little nervous about today, and I. A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. Yeah, you missed out the football. We played football in this game. The insane part is that we played football. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although, wow, her ass is almost sticking out. Although, maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yes, that's why I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. A for football, B for soccer. Oh no. I'm sorry I made you think that way. It's just that. He sighs deeply and attractively. It all hits a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really say that, or am I delirious? What should I say? Then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. I have feelings for you too. Alright. Either the cucking or the non-cucking now. The cuck or the non-cuck. Cock block? Oh no. We're gonna cock block him. She looks at him somewhat skeptical. But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest? Again? First about that dating app, now this? But that's the feeling of hypocrisy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hypocrisy overwhelms her. He's a dinosaur too? Oh no. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. specifically that she belongs to a group called Archaeosauria. Archaeosaur? Sorry, Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. Dinosaur. So she decides to be open about to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Hey love, hope you're doing well. Then he gathers all his courage and looks straight in his in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you will see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. What on earth could this be? Could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Leon every week. He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. He got cock-blocked again. Honestly, surprise. Is there any? Are there any? Dinosaur is sloppy slappers. Sloppy slappers. Oh my fucking god. It's time for an appointment. To SFW. Oh no. Oh. Hunk looks at the ground and the feet and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to the point to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhanger that she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers makes less sense in real life than in TV shows. All right. Into his office we go. Dinosaur, please take a seat. Goddamn her ass. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneak peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I like to get lost in. Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind's somewhere else. What should I do? Are you the therapist or am I? Wait. Are you the therapist or am I you whine? What the fuck? Oh, is this a fucking stupid ass question? I guess. Tease him? We're gonna tease him? Damn. Is this real? We're gonna tease the motherfucker. Alright, here we go. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 seconds, right? Leon looks up with a grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I have prepared another tough physical test. She clenches a fist, knowing that it would probably become unnecessary sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. She notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things. Dancing and shedding skin. She chuckles to herself. This way, he will be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what is going to hit him because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple. If you can dance, dance to the beat and try to keep up for as long as possible. This way, I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Dance with me in your S&M slut outfit? True. I'm gonna cuck block I'm gonna cuck block you guys and go to the bathroom real quick, so be right back while I go to the bathroom. I'm back. I've seen this. Is that clear? Slow dancing? I can't wait. We're gonna dance in our slutty outfit. No way. Slow dancing? Are you serious? Nice try, but slow dancing isn't really the most impressive, intensive dance. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck is this? Holy fuck, I can see her ass. I can't even look at the dancing. Whoa! What the fuck? Her shoes came out. Oh fuck. Jay? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing? Holy fuck. Dude, this is hard. No, Jesus Christ. Help! Oh god! Oh fuck! Fuck. F12? What do you mean F12s? I screenshot it! What the fuck? Holy fuck! Oh, but oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? What are all these buttons? What are all these buttons? That was no. I wish I could restart this all over again. That was insane buttons. The fuck was that? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Are you okay? I think I've seen enough today. While cursing under her breath, Dinosaur stands up disappointed. How could I screw this up? I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. What do you mean I cannot handle DDR? It's literally pressing A, G, F, G, F, R, Y, Y, R. What am I supposed to do? Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon. I don't think I can see you anymore. Oh no. I think you meant to press the right buttons at the right time, but I'm not a DDR expert. I would like to see you try for yourself. Actually, I would like you to try that for yourself. Was this dummy outfit? It's the dummy outfit that I won during the fucking soccer match that I did. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I had to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said? She never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize how that I'm no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought about after the test was just now. Whoa! The first thing I thought about the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. For a Hunk? And it's like what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize that I'm no longer that I no longer come here with the right intentions.
Oh.
She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. Then I'm afraid that you are right. Leon smiles. Oh no. We'll never play Leon's balls. I'm sorry I failed the fucking DDR! When you have keys like A, D, F, G, R, Y, 1, 3, add button, comma. How am I supposed to know? Leon smiles away with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything. They just have to postpone this moment a little longer, even if it's just for a moment. While Dinosaur's breasts bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. The balls were too heavy, I guess so. The testicular cancer was too heavy, I guess. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. She walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur, partly due to the music. I wish you the best, Dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! If you quit, I'll quit. What do you mean? What? What the fuck do you mean if you quit, I quit too? Omni-Man, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look in his face. I will quit for you. Huh? I cannot deny that I have been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I have ever played football with. Because of my feelings for you. Huh? Feelings? So if it means that I can't give you any more because of my work, I'm willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Feelings? That's sweet. This is all a bit too unexpected for me. Oh no. Chat! I'm waiting for your choices now. Insane choices upcoming. I hope. That's sweet. Oh no. I step away for like 30 minutes. Dino's BDSM gear. It's okay. First of all, it's called Succubus. Second of all, yes. Whoa! Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. What's a treasure trail? Is it the hair that goes to your dick? The whatever hairline that goes from your abs to your dick? Is that a treasure trail? Dinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. A hairy taint. I don't know. I guess so. Listen to your feelings carefully. Dinosaur. Well, Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders. Leon looks up. Oh, Dinosaur. Never forget that you are beautiful just the way you are. Ah, she's already gone. Back to bed. Learning stream. I guess so. Dinosaur lies awake, thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. Get my puke bucket ready. Alright, good luck. The choices between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tune anvils. Can we go back? Oh, you know what, whatever. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they have done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then she suddenly thought of something her robust cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize what you think has the most upsides. I think you misheard abs as ass. A line. Yeah, yeah. It's literally from like the abs to the dick. It's literally just that. Yeah. Fine. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. What the fuck am I looking at? Where's the tail? Yes. Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best? Intelligence. Oh no. Alright. Oh, here comes the music. Which one? I'm leaving it all into you guys' hands. A lot of people would think of Hunk. She wants them dumb and easy, come on. Communication. Who has a better communication? Hunk has a better communication for you guys? Oh wait, that's only one vote. I thought it was a lot more. This music is insane. Alright, here we go. Leon. Humor! Who has a better humor? Leon? You guys are talking about Leon? Knowledge of ends. Oh no. Which one has the better knowledge of ends? Totally is Leon, right? A? Which one? A? It's not about which one is better at it. Joe doesn't understand dating. I don't understand dating. I've never dated before. I feel like I need a date. One day I need a date.
Wants to find love, but don't you see that you're so afraid he will let her go?
Alright, here we go.
He sees that she
Oh, it's tight.
is a
It's tight. Someone has to break the tie, or else I'll break the tie then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go with the dumb answer instead. Honesty. We're gonna go with the dumb answer instead. Honesty. See? What do you log into? You missed out like 5 hours of this, almost 6 hours of this actually. Hope you're doing well, Godfall. Did you imagine missing out 6 hours of this game? This is the game of the year 2025.
dinosaur.
It's literally game of the year 2025.
160
Alright, I guess we're gonna go with like, we're gonna go with the other ones, I guess. Leon. Carrying Leon, sexual attraction Leon, Adam's apple Leon, ball saved Leon. What? Clothing choice? Clothing of choice. No, I say clothing. Hope you're doing well, Adacat. I guess I will Donald Duck because they don't wear pants. I see. There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 9, Hunk 0. Hunk nothing. We are all siding with the doctor. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dunk. But who do you want to declare your love to? But the horror games? Sorry, the horror games doesn't matter. It's only about whose penis is bigger. Which one do you prefer? The big penis or the other big penis? Here we go. Everyone's going for B now? We're cock blocking Leon? Damn, we're gonna cock block Leon. Surely. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Leon's unemployed hobo now. Don't forget. Oh, that's true. Now I'm starting to doubt my answer. Oh, no. We're doubting answers now. Alright, here we go. A? But of course, that's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head. Now that she has made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from the salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, that's not even close to being true. Teehee. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back to bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. Holy Fuck! For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Leon were lying next to her right now. I'm gonna leave this fan service for a little bit more. There you go. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. She walks into the waiting room. She hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers. So you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she's nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. Gigantic whoppers, yes. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. She's scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But when she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. The game was made by classy professionals, either that or Burger King CEOs. No, this is an ad for Burger King. The Whoppers. They made the Whoppers out. Hold up. What is this? Oh, okay. Everything is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Everyone is late, forgetful, and an asshole sometimes. Sorry. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. She's a double whoppers, yes. But then she heard a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. On the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. Is that a frog? Right behind the vending machine? David Kinker. Is this the dentist waiting room? No. That's 2 doors down. Okay. Thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the room, carefully closes the door. That's a very long door close. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have to talk to Leon first. The frog. She mentally braces herself and stands up. This time, her breasts are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. What's this outfit? This is a succubus outfit. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled, and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment. Was this a frog near a dentist? I don't know, probably. Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon reacted angrily at Hunk. Wow, that doesn't sound like one of his usual central sessions. She tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I should get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. She looks better with it off. Yeah, you missed out like me dancing and her stripping, but then I failed on the stripping and yeah, we were cooked. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I hear my name during that argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. That can't be, right? She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. Gonna have to buy this now. Yes. I failed the DDR strip. Yeah. Maybe we could play the DDR game again. Maybe. And then figure out whether or not we can actually go through the game. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Failed the throat game? Oh no. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn, that ebony door. This has to be a... Oh my god. Exclamation mark A. Listen again. Are we all gonna spam exclamation mark A? I'll wait it out. There's only one must beat stripper game. Exclamation mark B. Alright, here we go. Wait, why is there a B? Why is it half like that? What the fuck? Nah, this can't be right. Alright, listen again. I still can't understand that. What? Where's the exclamation mark B? There's probably an invisible B option. Probably. What? Double D? I don't know. We're probably gonna listen again. No, I still can't understand it. What? What the fuck? Some reason the dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. She tries the same thing again, with, believe it or not, the exact same outcome. She can't hear them! Soft lock and double D. Alright. Everyone exclamation mark B then? Everyone exclamation mark B? How about that? That menu? Yeah, that menu is insane. Does it work? Does anything work? Use the phone? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Oh, this is the turn on the stupid fucking music. Cool. Alright. Wait, suddenly I could hear them better. She puts her ear on the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot. I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't be here right now. She has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Then something in her primitive brain snaps for everything goes black for a moment, overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she is doing, she has rushed in. Oh no. What's happening? As Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of the shocked enemy noises. Holy fuck. Huh? Oh! What do you mean with she is here because of me? Her voice wavers as she sighs while tears well up in her eyes. She asks this deep inside. She already knows the answer. He betrayed you! Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. Hey Alfred, hope you're doing well. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment. Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way. She sees him getting choked up but feels no pity. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hunk doesn't even know what else he can say. To save the situation, walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time pleadingly. Spit on him or let him go? Yikes. Do we spit on him with the outfit that we have right now or let him go? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Spit on him, chat. Hawk Tua on him. Hey, Bogey, hope you're doing well. God, we are all gonna Hawk Tua on him. What? Are we gonna roll a d20? Oh, that was a skill issue in the first place. Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can, as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit in full force. Hawk Tua! Hawk Tua! But the sticky snot ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly dripping down on Dinosaur's favorite outfit. Leon is confused about what Dinosaur's actual plan was. Startled, Dinosaur wipes the spit and snot cocktail from her shirt. But now it's on her head. Now it's on her hand, revolting. Then out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her legs, which means that the loogie now ended up spreading to several places. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stares at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. Come back here. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-pack. Huh? So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it. As the love test. Who did I come here to declare my love to? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe we have the Dark Souls music right now. The literal Dark Souls music. But the horror RPG, horror games, true, but this is a horror game. To Leon. Oh, how touching! Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. But that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing can be further from the truth! He grabs a stack of forms from his desk. The results are all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then, he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth. Yes! Yes, it's true! What is true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct. The results are in. He waves his arms like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks straight into his eye. Like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say? Because before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Do I want to know what the results say? This is the horror part of the game now. Do you guys want to know? Hey, Lemon Jumps, hope you're doing well. Hey! Here we go. Wait, there we go. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results confirmed. Her eyes widen. That you are a dinosaur! Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. She's a dinosaur! And now that is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on a live specimen. She starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on the feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. He knows? He knows! God damn it, he knows. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. I did it! Where is that end? I did it! Dance! Oh shit. Oh. No! I did it! Look out! Draw your feelings. I did it! Answer! Oh my god, it's WarioWare now. I am not alone. What, you mean it's over? Do I let chat? Oh, I think I let chat actually answer that. Do I actually let chat answer that? We're doing it! We're doing it! What do you mean it's over? What? I draw my feelings. What are you talking about? How did I not draw my feelings? I drew the dick. That's what my feelings is. D2 the whole time, probably. I like how she's like vibrating on the fucking floor like that. This is the rest of the stream then? Probably. Alright, Chad, you need to answer for me right now. Oh wait, you know what? I'm all alone. Whatever. Find a couple. Oh, I did it. Find the differences. I did it. Oh my god. Feel. Feel what? Dinosaur. Take him down. Oh, what? Oh, shit! Oh, where are you? Where are you, motherfucker? Hiya! Break. I did it! Realize. I may be a dinosaur? What? No way! Raptor is a dinosaur? Oh, no. That's it, man. We're doomed. Then it suddenly clicked. Yeah, it's WarioWare, yeah. Come by my office, yes. she when she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait, those tests. Your name, Leon. But you introduce yourself as Leonel Pogistot. An anagram for? What's the anagram for? Paleontologist? What? Paleontologist? The study of dinosaurs. I can't believe this! I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. She can't believe this. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once, and you would have heard I was a bad guy. But what about... Look out for Hunk. Hunk was sweet. Declaration of love. It doesn't matter any... Oh, no. Pick! Pick right now! The immersion is coming back! Pick right... Meow. It is almost time. It is almost time, my friends. Then why did you tell me you loved me? I noticed you started to slip away. Because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you. Further, nothing personal. But what about... Look up a Hunk, give up your gel. Hunk was sweet. Doesn't matter any... Oh my god, it doesn't matter anymore. Again? More! Uh-oh. What are we gonna do now? But then why did you say you were willing to sacrifice your job for me? If you would stop coming to the sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research. Oh my god, again? But what about... Look up for Hunk, but Hunk was sweet. Did you really feel nothing at all? It doesn't matter. Oh no. More of these questions laid upon you guys' hands. How many of these questions are there? Alright, here we go. Did you really... But didn't you feel anything from me at all? Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you, as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. Oh no. It's the only two left. Now, chat, which one will you choose? There are indeed two options. Here we go. Then why did you warn me about Hunk? So you would never suspect that we were working together. Pretty smart, huh? Oh my god, we're getting there. It's coming down to the wire. Typical RPG questioning scene only ends when you get all the choose. I don't care, it's true. Alright, here we go. So Hunk was just being nice to me to get me to come back here? At first, yes, but that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly. Dinosaur feels immensely disappointed in Hunk. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur, of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the spacebar. Fuck me. After all, that's what you have always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer. He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for Dinosaur. She's in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotions. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted him? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Why do I still feel this one will mostly fuck her rather than coping? Maybe it could be just fucking her, I guess. Huh? She doesn't have to look, but she knows who it is. But she still has to see it to believe it. It's Hunk! Wait, David Kinker? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with lightning. Wait, with lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't see quite well, or you can't quite see who it is. Alright, oops. Fine for Booba. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? Mr. Robson? The cat? No! Wow. Holy fuck. Well, that's it. Leon's dead. Mr. Robson! I thought you were dead! Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude! Just kiss me or... Kiss? Her heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always there. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. Whatever. Better see this behind Jeff Neely. Of course. What? Whoa! Yo, hey! Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Game of the Year 2025. This is the Game of the Year 2025. Absolute banger, absolute cinema. Learn the speedrun. If I were to learn the speedrun, it's not gonna work out that well. Is this what it is? This is the same thing. Okay, so I guess. Do we have to start over a new game just to get all the fucking shit? Oh man, I guess we have to like restart the whole game. Yeah, we have to restart the whole game just to get all the other clothings and all the other achievements. Submit to GDQ right now. GDQ submission's already closed, dumbass. Man, I wish they have like a continue button for like me to play the I guess play the the mini games, but yeah.
that you're so afraid.
Submit to the furry one. Ah, yes, submit this game to Fastest Furs and see whether they would take it.
That she is just a dinosaur with
Well,
double D.
all right, guys. Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. Right there. Such a banger game. Kinker? Oh no. Who is this Kinker art? Kinker? Damn. So true. Anyways, that was Double D Dinosaur with Double D's. I hope you guys enjoy this game, and also the weird fucking the absolute cinema that we have endured for this game. I don't know. There's no possible speedrun for this. I need to see the ending again. Can we actually see the ending again? We're gonna replay the ending right here. Wait, I had to mess through all the text though. Really? I have to actually mesh through all the text? Pick hunk? I don't think there's another end. Wait, hold on. Is there another ending for this game? Hold on. Get all the achievements, collect all the outfits. Lay the fall beast. There, yo, you can't. You can't. Don't spit on him. Hold on. Let him go. That's it. That's it. You just don't spit on him and that's about it. Dumbass. Wait, hold on. Let me go through the thing again. We're gonna watch the final cutscene once again, I guess. No, it's still the same thing. This is literally the same thing. Oh. Well, I picked no for the results. Okay. Only one ending, but the game was amazing. The game was amazing. There's a Bob. It was a Bob. Still wrote Leon. You were lying when you said hunk. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Since all your choices earlier were hunk. Oh yeah, that's true. Anyways, that was Double D Dinosaur with Double D's. Yeah. I think that's it for me today. I thought I was gonna do some speed runs for Look Outside, but I guess because tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming. Tomorrow I'll be going out to watch the Minecraft movie with a friend of mine. So there's that. So I'm coming back on Thursday. We'll come back on Thursday. Friday will be Tetris the Grandmaster 4 stream. Wednesday will be still Look Outside stuff, and yeah. We'll figure something out afterwards. Anyways, thank you guys for saying goodbye. I will see you guys on Thursday. I will rate it out to Ecdysis because he's still alive for some reason. Yeah. Thank you guys for saying goodbye. I will see you guys on Thursday. Thursday, I will see you guys. And then we shall do more Look Outside speedruns. Anyways, thank you guys for saying goodbye. I will see you guys. Take care. I love you guys. Thank you for stopping by for this weird ass game. But yeah, see you. Take care. Take care. I love you guys. See you. Bye.
She is so alone, dinosaur with